Chicken tendy.
What up, gang? Boy, aren't we cool today? Oh boy, I sure am happy to be here on this Sunday morning. I sure am. No, actually, I am happy to be here. Yeah, my who would have thought my sarcastic, shitty demeanor might kind of think that it's otherwise. No, I am happy to be here, though I am a bit late. I recognize that. I did not realize that there was a bit of an issue with the with the Twitch integration stuff for DRG. So I was trying my best to work on all of that. So that way I could, adequately provide a top level experience for all of you. Cuz I know every time you guys come in here, you guys are like I demand perfection. It's absolutely, this is the best place I could possibly be in the world. My relatives who might be dying at this moment, cringe. I need to go watch j0everkill. In which your relatives be like, fucking who? Who? j0everkill, he's the best streamer ever. And they're like, let me snatch the phone in your hand. Let me see this piece of shit. Actually, this is pretty good. But yeah, anyways, I worked out some of the bugs. Funny. I did work out the little nuggets of problems there. So it turns out I had to update, get a new version of the companion app. Not going to get into too much detail, but basically I had to update the old companion app. So we should be back up and running now. But ahoy, everyone! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing swell this fine Sunday evening. Hope you're all doing great. See Cousins first, and then King coming in at a very close second. Very base, King. Good to see you. Joe, how do you like the Gears of War games? You know, I like the Gears of War games a lot. I do. I was mainly a big fan, right? I played 1, 2, and 3 are very fun, spectacular. Though I'm sure 1 probably doesn't age very well. For the time, excellent, top tier, very good. 2 was a pretty big leap forward, very good, solid. Very, very solid. But I mainly played the most out of Gears 3. Gears 3 is fantastic. Like, it's still my favorite one to this day. Gears 4, I played and I completed the campaign, and I played and completed the campaign for 5 as well. I the only one I didn't play was Gears of War Judgment. That was the only one that's missing. But yeah, I didn't touch that one. It just didn't really have much of an interest. Halo and Gears player. Yes, you're right. Though, like, here's the thing, though. I know a lot of people went, like, really hard into the multiplayer for Gears as well. I tried, and I was fucking dog shit at it. I was really bad. I couldn't do the bullshit in Gears where you, like, everyone would just start with the shotgun, right? And that was the only weapon that was ever used besides, like, the boom shot or, like, the power weapons. Because the rifles you never used, because why would you? If you could bounce back and forth between cover with a shotgun and get up to someone and just blow their legs off, like why would you ever need to fucking use a rifle? There's no chance for you to use a rifle. There's no point. So yeah, I was never very good at that. I was not very good at the dodging and all that stuff, so I struggled, to say the least, with Gears multiplayer, but I had fun with the campaigns a lot. Yeah. Definitely get into Warframe. Oh, yeah. Like I played a little bit of Warframe back I want to say it was a while ago now. I'm sure like the game is entirely different from back when I played it. I want to say I tried it out in like I want to say like 2014, 2015. I don't even know if that's right. I gotta be real. It's been a while. Uh, but I liked what I played. I just never had anyone to play it with, and uh, you know, and then I just kind of stopped. Not that I had a problem with the game. It's just like, I felt like, oh shit, I need other people to play with. None of my friends want to play it, so I guess that's kind of the end of that. And I don't want to play with strangers, so whatever. So I just stopped. I just spoiled yourself on the end game quest, and oh my god, is the end game quest pretty goated? I would hope so. I'd imagine it's pretty crisp out there. I do like me a good sci-fi cybernetic fucking setting there. It goes pretty hard. I do dig that. Whole story is goated. Oh, that's high praise. That's how I know King is serious. When King is talking about that that a story's good, brother, I'm taking it seriously. I know King is good taste. If he didn't have good taste, he wouldn't be a king. That's just making sense to me. That's all lining up right down the row there, buddy. That sounds good. Yeah, perhaps I'll have to take a peek. It's getting hard for me to try to find time for games. Um, maybe at least downloading and trying Warframe since it is free. Maybe it's worth a shot. I don't know. Maybe it's worth hopping back in the pool again. Who knows? I dipped my toes in there before. I'm like, eh, eh. And then I was like, oh, the water feels nice, but I don't know if I really have time for a whole swim right now. And I just never went back. The point at where you take control of your enemies and play in their footsteps, that's pretty cool. I love that feeling. I always I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm touched with a little bit of the mental illness or something. But um I do really enjoy times where you can watch like NPC battles. Like you've ever played a game, right? Like you played like an RPG or something where you're like, I wonder if this enemy could beat this enemy in a one-on-one fight. Or maybe if there was a group of these guys, how would that match up to this thing? You think that would win? It's kind of like that nerdy impulse, right? To kind of be like, who would win, Goku or Superman? It's kind of like that, but less cringe. Because personally, I find that whole like death battle thing to be incredibly embarrassing. Personally, I don't know. I don't know. There's two main factions: Corpus and Grenier. Grenier, I remember the Grenier. The Grenier were as far as I remember, they were like kind of like a greenish color, and they kind of looked like tall, like hunchback, like cybernetic guys. And then weren't the Corpus like more like kind of clean cut and refined, something like that. The Grenier definitely looked more like scumbags, like kind of street level thugs and criminals, whereas the Corpus were kind of more tight, refined, kind of like corporate. Dare I say corporate? Um, Again, been forever since I've touched the game, so that's as far as I remember. When I saw the Grenier side of the story of their story, I immediately thought of Gears of War. Oh shit, is it like that? That's tight. That's tight. Now, given like I didn't exactly play the Gears of War story for dare I say the story. I played it because I wanted to hear Cole yell woo really loud, and there was a reason for it. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much why. Like I didn't give a shit about anything else. I just wanted Cole to go out there and have a good time and call people bitch. That's what I enjoyed. That's what I loved. I was there for it. It was fun. And I would always love. I think there's a line in Gears like 1, 2, and 3 at least, where if you fuck up a perfect reload, like if you jam the gun as Marcus, he's like, "God damn, son of a bitch," and I would always love that. It's like it's so extra, so kind of over the top. It was just very funny to me. A whole atmosphere is like it. Oh shit. Okay, so it's real grimy, real gritty and dirty. You know, it makes it feel like you're living in the sludge. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, I like that. That's cool though. Yeah, maybe I have to give Warframe a shot. It's just I just don't have a lot of time for like grinding games, and my I guess like my patience for that kind of stuff is also kind of an all-time low, you know? Given I don't have a job right now, I am what they say school maxing. I have I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been in the mood to play much games lately. Just haven't. One thing I loved about the Grenier side is the emotion. The emotion was strong on it, really. Huh. Did not that would not, you know, when I would think of like strong emotion, I would not think Warframe would be the game for a powerful emotional connection. Would not think of that. That's pretty cool though. Hell yeah. You know, that is one thing I have been wanting to find more often in my games. You know, I'm more in them not necessarily for like that kind of like competitive multiplayer like PvP edge. That's not generally what that's not what I'm going for anymore these days. Like it's just my heart's not in it. I just don't have the patience for that stuff anymore. But what I do love is a good a great story being told. That stuff resonates with me far more often, you know. It's something that I can think about later on. I can chew on the character dynamics. I can think about the pacing of the story. I can think about all this stuff. Um, but yeah, I mean, I would not expect that from Warframe to have a pretty strong emotional appeal to there. That's kind of cool though. Hell yeah, I like that. When the story kicks in, brother, it is engaged. It's I don't know what the fuck that sound is. Just zips right in there. I guess like what I'm kind of thinking of is like a screw gun or something like that, where you got a piece of wood, you're putting a screw in, you're going, and then you get the head of the screw just where it's like just underneath the surface of the wood. Mwah. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, in case anyone gives a shit either, which I wouldn't blame you if you would. Uh, I'm currently having tonight a Yingling Oktoberfest beer. Pretty good. You know, normally I wouldn't think of like Yingling, like a cheap beer company, to have a pretty all right Oktoberfest like fall beer, but Yingling's out here killing it like always. That's why they're my favorite beer company. This stream's sponsored by Yingling. Nah, I'm kidding. I wish they would sponsor me, dude. That'd be tight. Yo, I gotta reach out to Yingling. Be like, I know I'm an extreme brand risk. And I know that there's no benefit to you guys marketing with me, but you know what? You should give me like free beer or like pay me or something. They'd be like, who the fuck is this guy? Why would he give him a single dime? I don't know. Bad idea. Don't do that. Making a dang here comes the airplane noise. Yeah, I know. But it's just with a screw and a piece of wood. I don't know why. Though here's the thing, it kind of makes that sound, especially once the screw starts like really struggling to get in there. It's like when it starts when you're like right on the cusp of stripping that fucking screw, and but you're like, I'm in too deep now. It's gotta happen. But you make it. But you make it. That's what matters. Got the screw in, it didn't strip. Fucking the head of the bit didn't break off. Feels good. The overwhelming masculine urge to just flex for no reason. Now listen, I've been seeing a couple of memes go around where it's like the overwhelming masculine urge to do this is the Shawn Michaels pose, which not sure if anyone's ever seen it, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Kind of just has like one leg out. He's like, the guy's far more flexible than me. I don't want to like almost do a split, but that pose goes hard. Let me tell you, that goes unreasonably hard, brother. Holy shit. Okay, so let us get into the meat and potatoes of the night, shall we? It is almost 6 o'clock, and we have not fired up Deep Rock Galactic yet. So let's do exactly that. Let us fire up some Deep Rock Galactic there, brother. Hell yeah. Brother, can I get a hell yeah? Chat, can I get a hell yeah? What's up, Santa? I know Santa's gonna give me a hell yeah. He better, or else he's banned.
To earn a living.
What's up, Shutter?
For Rockin' Stone!
Rock and stone to all you fine dwarven miners out there. When I say miners...
Pistol. Yeah, when I said pistol. No, bitch.
And when I say miners, I don't mean the kind that Drake and Dr. Disrespect enjoy, okay? Nor half the Smash Brothers community, okay?
More
I don't mean those. Not interested. No, thank you.
I hope it's my size.
Allegedly, of course. Allegedly. Allegedly. Even though Dr. Disrespect himself admitted it. For no fucking reason. I just don't understand. Like, why is anyone arguing for him? Brother, I don't get it. What is going on here?
Can't wait to try.
It's like the guy is like, yeah, you know, I was texting this 14-year-old, and then you got all these nerds like, excuse me, there is room for interpretation. Okay, we don't really know for sure who the identity of this person is. Motherfucker, he admitted it. He said himself, he didn't have a gun pointed to his head. He went just right out there and was like, yeah, so I was texting this 14-year-old through Twitch Whispers, of all things, on main. Dog, what the fuck are you doing? What are you, fucking stupid? He did it for the meme, bro. He was just joking. I'm sure the police would love to hear how it was just a joke. He would love it. He did it for the walls, Joe's totally not illegal and therefore fine. Oh yeah, totally. Totally fine then. Never trusted Twitch Whispers? Yeah, Twitch Whispers, like first of all, as a big content creator, bro, what the fuck are you doing even using Twitch Whispers, dog? What are you doing out here? Stop it. Get some help. What's the line up at the top? Oh, that's like, for some reason, when the beer pool closes, like it doesn't like leave completely. It just kind of like and just like squishes. I don't really know why it does that sometimes. Kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to put up the pinned message up here, which I'm pretty sure you guys know the deal. No, not that one. I'm pretty sure you guys know the deal. You guys know how this works, but I still like to do this for whoever comes in here who may be new, you know? Gotta do that. Very important. Meat. 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 There it is. Done. Okay. Twitch Whispers I use for alerting mods. I only use it for that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's like that is pretty much. So King, you are using it for probably what is the intended purpose, right? Like in case someone is like being kind of weird, maybe a little sussy wussy in chat. You know, maybe alert the mod, or maybe you've seen a person in another stream who was, dare I say, a bad actor. You recognize them, you can whisper the mod like, "Hey, this person's a fucking diddler." Yeah. That's probably what it's for.
Rocket Stone, the
But,
pretty sound of teamwork.
But for someone as big, who has a big enough channel like him, to use that to try to facilitate diddling, dog, what are you doing? Are you what is going on here? You good? No, you're not good. You're a diddler, my man. It's literally intended for that purpose. Okay, exactly. That's what I figured it was there for. But I get, okay, listen.
Did I hear a
Again,
rockin' stone?
streamer problems over here, right? Because I get now there are some sussy follows you get every now and then where it's like, all right, a person follows you and they don't type a single word in chat, but you'll get that person up in your Twitch whispers and they'll just start going like, stream is very good, great content, love your stream, keep it up. But they send that, it's like in broken English, and there's like, it's misspelled like crazy, and they send like 3 messages. And I never reply to that. I'm like, what are you doing over here, huh? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to sell me something? So I just don't even reply. I'm like, what? Yeah. Sorry, not gonna happen. Keeps trying to keep trying to blow himself up. It's wild. I mean, we talked about that the other day. Like the entire existence of children, like under, I would say probably like even as old as like 7 or 8 years old, is just constantly getting them to try to not, end their existence. That's pretty much the best you can do. You can't really do anything else because they're just walking around little bags of meat. They have no fucking clue what they're getting in for, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, you got one job. Feed them, put a roof over their head, and don't let them die. Which is kind of like 3 jobs, but it's like, it's part of a pie chart. It's like a pizza. I gotta relate everything to pizza because I'm a slob, okay? Leave me alone. So it's like 33% food, 33% shelter, 33% just generalized death prevention right there. The first, yes, and the first 2 count towards the third. So in reality, it's more of like a 50-50 split. Taking that 33% and dividing that by, what is that, 16.5? Well, it would realistically be like 16.665. Who fucking cares? We're not doing the math. Math is for losers. Math is cringe. We're sigmas. All right. Anyways, the cringe must start at some point. So, folks, as always, as is tradition, right? In case any of you are interested in joining the game tonight, I would be happy to have you. I run open lobbies. You can join me in the server browser. You can find twitch.tv/j0everkill has 5 viewer spawns, and there you'll be able to join the game. Or if you know me on Steam or whatever, you're more than welcome to jump in as a friend. Always happy to have people. So, yep, we are about to open up the game. I actually got to double check the mods real quick as well before I start committing. Before I commit to the bit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Personal mini mules, we need that on. Very important. Yes. Come join hell, that's true. Which I see that Santa's in chat. I see You know? Well, mainly I see Santa in chat, and that you know, I realize that my chances in this first attempt are going to be approximately 0%. So, but either way, that's fine. Wonder if Cheatersaw has this game. I'll ask him now. He probably has it, but I don't know if he'll if he plays it. I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think, but what do I know? What do I fucking know, dude? Spend all 6k points to ruin your night? That's true. I know you will. I know you will. I appreciate it, though. Damn, I'm out here handing out points like crazy, dog. I need to fix that. I need to do some budget cuts. You fuckers are the first ones getting cut. I don't actually care. I really don't. I don't give a shit. Oh, I started out with a twerk. Oh, that's good. That's strong. That's how you know it's gonna be a good night. We gotta get the good angle. Yeah, you like that? You like seeing that thing shake? Look at it. Embrace it. Imagine this hitting your face at roughly 50 miles an hour. Imagine getting your skull crushed in by that big dwarven ass. Imagine the smell of this doink. I don't think you can handle it. I don't think I could handle it. Yeah, we're twerking the classical. We're hitting the beats. Hell yeah.
You know what? This is not funny.
This is true.
This is the hardcore stuff.
This is true, Wolf. I appreciate you, dog. This is hardcore. This is what video games were meant to be. Embrace it. Love it. Enjoy it. The world will never be the same after seeing an ass that fat. Sheesh. You know? What are you gonna do? How can you come back from this? How are you gonna move on? Fact is you don't. You just keep trying, but you're never gonna get out of this rut. You're gonna start here and you're gonna die here, man. Sheesh. All right. You know, let's get this show on the road there, brother. Oh, fuck. You know, I'm happy. I love this shirt. I don't wear it as often as I should. This thing is soft. This thing is comfortable. My Adirondack shirt. It's kind of a little bit boomerish, right? It's just a little black bear on there. But it's soft as shit. I love it. It's like, I think it's one of those like tri-blend shirts where it's just like, it feels so just soft, and it feels like you're getting a hug from like a loved one. There's like just so tender, like, yes, you're here, you're safe. Everything's gonna be okay. Well, it's what this shirt feels like, and I love it. Also some good memories associated with it, so you know, it's nice. Alright, now I just gotta hope I don't die. Hope is a pretty ambitious term, considering what I know is going to be on the horizon. I'm going to get my holes absolutely filled.
Yoink.
My butt is going to get absolutely
Move your
rinsed.
tin ass over here and hurry, please. Don't got room for more.
Molly, get up here.
Can do this in my sleep at this point.
Nope. Don't need gold. Don't need gold. I just... Alright, what's the way out? Is it here?
I love this grappling
Nope, it's not there either. Gotta be. There it is. Easy, baby. Easy. Oh boy, we got them lined up already. Okay, Well, when this 2-minute timer ticks down, that will start coming in. And I will be terrified. Unless it's broken, which I would be kind of bummed out by. I hope it isn't broken. Okay. Seeing the notification saying that they're active. Oh my god, fuck off! I fucking hate these things. They're kind of the worst. Hello? Oh, that's so fucking dog shit.
Lock and loaded. Save by
Okay,
the
so you
speed
guys are
possibility.
redeeming stuff. It's just not finding its way into here for some reason.
Lighting. Much better.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a whole problem?
Reloading.
I have them activated here because you guys are redeeming that. Hold on, I might have to do some troubleshooting here in a minute because the spawns should have started already. My 2-minute timer ticked down, so they should be firing, but they're not. So obviously that is some kind of issue. So let me just find somewhere, I guess, relatively peaceful until hell can officially begin. Probably back in the starter room here. That's fine. Okay, let me see. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? All right, hold on. We'll just do this.
Ready.
We'll just do this. It's gonna be easier. All right, let's try it again. So we're going to do this. We're gonna disconnect. We're gonna enter in a new authentication token. Okay, it's connected. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I? Oh, fuck. I think I may have to. Let's try this. Okay. We're gonna try this. I think may have to have that honed in a little bit. So I think I got it figured out. So we're gonna start that mission again. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Post it to the public.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits
Weak
you.
hand.
Move out.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So sorry, folks. To whoever redeems whoever redeemed things, I will give you your points back. Seeing as how obviously they did not go through. Points will be returning to you shortly. I'll take 10K. You wish, you fucker. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I can actually, like, give people points. I think only if you spent points, you can get stuff back. It's kind of weird. I forgot what blood sugar does. Toxin in the atmosphere. Kill to survive. Okay. I must kill. Big McLarge huge. Oh, I see. So you got okay. You know what? That is a great episode of Mystery Science Theater. I love that episode. It's so good. Is this what it's actually like just being a diabetic? You just have to like constantly not fucking die because your blood sugar is like causing your body to fall apart in front of you.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
It seems kind of badass. Kind of makes me think of diabetics in a different light. Kind of makes me think they're just like really cool instead of being like just people who have to go through a bunch of bullshit just to live. Maybe being maybe as a diabetic, if you kill people, you also get to harvest their blood sugar. So maybe diabetic people are just vampires. Is this true? Chat, am I off base? Do you appreciate my brief set of names? Oh, those names are great. I like Rip Slag Cheek. That's probably one of my favorites out of those. And Eat Punch Beef and Bob Johnson. All fantastic names, by the way. Chat, what's your meathead name? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. So is the mod still not working? That would be pretty dumb if that were the case, because this is definitely well beyond 2 minutes. So that would be pretty fucking annoying if that didn't work as well. Okay, nice. Yeah. It's always fucking something with this, isn't it? It's always fucking something. I heard a leech. Now I'm terrified. I also hate these goddamn septic spreaders. I hate them. I love the fact that they can like see where you are beyond like terrain and everything, and they hit you perfectly every time. It's awesome. It's like, what if we made the Wraith from Halo 1 and 2 just be able to fucking crawl on walls and everything? What if we did that? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Oh, I'm out of here. Yes. Weapon ready. You want some more?
You fuck off. Trying to get Nitra. Yeah, so I don't know why it's doing that. Everything should be right. I just don't understand why that's not going through. Oh, maybe it's some sort of update I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. Oh, fucking, I forgot.
Lock and load it.
Oh, I forgot. So, yeah, that should be working, but it just isn't. So I gotta do some troubleshooting now.
Faster expiration date. Never felt better.
You think we might need to go to a backup game? That is looking like it's possible because I want to do slightly more troubleshooting
Victorian down.
to try to see if I can pin down for sure what it is. But I don't... you know, I just don't want to spend the whole fucking stream sitting here troubleshooting when you guys could be, you know, instead be doing something cool, like, you know, actually having fun and not sitting here listening to me complain, okay? Nope, get out of here, Saucy Jack. I heard you. Saucy Jack lurking.
Much better. Sweet.
Okay. So let's do this. Let's abandon that one. Troubleshoot and stream next week if we can't do it easy. Yeah, that's fair. Again, sorry folks. I just don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll double check some settings in DRG. We shall see indeed. It's a tough one. I just, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. All this looks like the same. All that is fine. All this stuff is enabled. The only one that isn't enabled is the Christmas one for obvious reasons. So that's all there. Maybe if I check them and uncheck them, maybe that'll do something. I tend to doubt it. Since actually, like, even though some of this can be definitely a bit dense, for someone like me who isn't really too familiar with a lot of modding and everything, you know, the people, Goldblade and the boys over there at the do a really good job at actually making sure that like all this works extremely well. So I'm not gonna blame Goldblade and those folks over there. That would be unfair, since they've always done a great job at it. So I wonder. I don't know if that's it. What if you want Christmas in September? No. Listen, everywhere in society already wants that anyways, okay? Like, I'm having Santa's big fat old cock getting shoved down my throat all the way back in September, okay? I don't need more Christmas than I already got. I'm getting plenty. Thank you. Not that Santa. You people are fucking disgusting. Is it... yeah, not him. So... yeah, I don't know. Mini mules, all that's normal. All of that is in fact pretty normal. I have not seen anything here. Let me double check some of this stuff here. Oh, fuck. Trying to figure it out, folks. You can be mad at me all you want, but it ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. Unless you're really into that sort of thing. Then you know what? If you want to be mad, you can be mad. I'm just gonna say that you're cringe. Oh boy. Yeah, I do not know what is going on here. So, I may have to wheel back around to this one, folks. I started a bit late, and of course, on top of that, of course, there's some update to the fucking mod. And now this happens every time. I'm not surprised because I mean, I don't, to be fair, I don't keep up on any of it. I don't keep up on it very well. That is my fault. This is true. Yeah. So, okay. So I'll play the soundtrack to Squirrel with a Gun while playing the update stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't know what exactly is wrong, right? I don't know what exactly is causing things to hitch up. Twitch expansion. Twitch integration is on. I just don't know. But if I'm gonna be real, I have no fucking idea. You just want to play some more Squirrel with a Gun? Now, last time we beat Squirrel with a Gun, so I don't really know what else we can really do with that game. It's kind of like we've seen pretty much everything that we can, right? The only thing that we could do is just kind of like collect more golden acorns or whatever, but I don't know if people really want to watch that or we can play something else. But either way, it looks like I'm gonna need some time to parse out what is happening, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'll have to double check this stuff. And so King, I see that you have some stuff in the queue for stuff that you tried to redeem, but I'm gonna send your points back to you, brother, okay? If you're still there. Either way, you're gonna get your points back. Again, I don't really know why this doesn't work. This should be working. It really should be. I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, no. Returnal, squirrel with a gun. Yeah, folks, I'm gonna dip out of DRG. I'm gonna have to change things up because I don't. And now my stream deck doesn't work as well. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nothing wants to fucking work today. Why? Why? This sucks. My stream deck. Hold on. Do the sound effects work? No. Okay. The sound effects don't work. My stream deck buttons are not working. My fucking.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
I'm kind of retarded.
Fitting. Thank you, Alex Jones. I appreciate it. So if I do this, okay, so that function worked, but this doesn't. What the fuck is happening? None of my shit works today. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Okay, that's fine. Audio lag? Yeah, fair enough. There's always plenty. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to figure out something else to play. Unless you guys just want to watch me play DRG without spawns, which I can't imagine you would want to do that. But either way, I can pick something else. So I know we saw Santa wanted Returnal, Redhead wanted Squirrel with a gun. So, all right. People can pipe up if they really want to. I was gonna say we don't have a lot of people in here right now, so I mean, it's not like the pool for game suggestions is very deep. We got 3 people in here right now, but I need my spawns. I hate to tell you, but you're not getting spawns today until I get some more time to try to suss out what is happening.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
I agree. Very true. You have a random game in mind you're in the mood for? You know, I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like playing much of anything. I'm gonna be honest, but you know, I'm gonna play stuff. You know, because I can. Fuck it. Make Santa play BG3 now. I here's the thing. I don't know if Santa would even. He's a busy guy right now. He's got some shit going on, so he's pretty busy. Unless he wants to. If he wants to play BG3 with me, I'll play. That or Satisfactory, I'm down, but do Satisfactory? I'll do Satisfactory. I got no problem with that. You wish you could play? Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, so we got Satisfactory and we got Squirrel with a Squirrel with a gun. Down for some chill building. We can do some Satisfactory. Some solo factory or whatever the fuck, whatever we want to call it. Because yeah, I'm gonna need more time to make sure for certain that there isn't any sort of compatibility issue with the mods I got and the companion app for all this. I'm gonna need more time to iron out these details. So All right. So are people cool with Satisfactory? We can do that. If that's what people want to see, I'll do it. I got no problem. Though part of me also just wants to lay down and go to sleep, but you know, the show must go on. We must boogie down. We've dedicated ourselves to this time, and god damn it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. God, I want some sleep though. Tired, but fuck it. I don't care. We'll push through it like we always do. Do it for Big McLarge Huge. That is true. Big McLarge Huge is gonna power me through it. And what were the other ones? Rip Hard Cheese, Slab Squat Thrust, Buff Hardback. Those are all great names. Those are all good. Punch Rot Groin. Oh, that's a good one too. Roll Fizzle Beef. You know what? All right, we'll build some factories together. What do you folks say? I also got to update. I got to update the stream title because we are not going to be doing DRG, and we got to pivot. Okay. All right, so we are going to be switching over, folks, to Satisfactory. I hope you guys are prepared. I hope your holes are firmly just braced. I hope you are absolutely clenching right now because Satisfactory, too scary. It's simply just so overwhelming where you feel like you're just going to get just right in the butthole with an iron factory, you know? That's just how it's gonna go. I don't make up the rules. I'm just telling you what's going to happen, okay? I'm just telling you what's happening. Man. Yep, it's a shame. I was actually pretty excited to do some DRG viewer response, and now I'm kind of bummed out. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to do that, but just didn't pan out. But hey, that's life sometimes. What are you gonna do about it? Daddy's here. Daddy is here, baby. Yeah. So it turns out there was an update with the companion app, basically the thing that enables DRG to have the interactivity that you guys have. There was a problem with that, and I can't seem to figure out how to get the spawns to work. I gotta have a little bit more time to troubleshoot and to try to figure things out. But right now, I don't want to make you guys sit there and try to just, watch me try to just figure shit out. That would be extremely boring to literally everybody. So, it would bore the shit out of me. I know for sure if I was in your guys' shoes, I'd fucking tune out. Yeah, of course I would. That's boring as hell. Who would want to deal with that bullshit? I don't. I don't even want to do it now. But here we are. We're doing it. So anyways. Anyways. This is what your mom does when she sees me. And then I do that. No, not you, okay? I'm talking about the internet in general, all right? It's not all about you, all right? It's not all about you, damn it. All right, so I remember. Yeah, I know. I'm a rascal. Okay. So, anyways, we had to do smart plates. Now, in order to make smart plates, what do we have to do? We have to. What is that? It's not B. It's O. Yeah. Smart. Ow. What? The fuck? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Where is it coming? Oh, it's coming from up there. You son of a bitch. You're going down, buddy. Yeah, I'm shoving these nuts in my mouth. You think you're gonna stop me, liberal? You think you're gonna stop me from taking these big old nuts, these big old salty sons of bitches, and shoving them down my throat? You ain't taking my nuts. That's anti-freedom. I'll take so many of these nuts in my mouth, I'll choke on them. You can't stop me. This is my freedom. I can't believe we have freedom haters in chat. Why do we have freedom haters in here? That's just un-American. I'm out here freedom maxing. There are haters out there who will say you can't have that, and I'm like, who, brother? Who are you? Who are you to tell me that I can't put these salty nuts in my mouth, huh? What kind of bullshit is that? I don't want Uncle Sam coming down here like this is some kind of goddamn communist Russia, okay? Tell me that I can't do that. I believe in freedom. I believe in the American spirit. And if the American spirit wants me to choke on some salty nuts, goddamn it, I'm gonna do it. If Uncle Sam came up to me and said, "You need to put some nuts in your mouth right now for the good of the country," I'm stepping up to the plate. And I'm not missing. I'm not striking out. Joke probably went a little too far there, but yeah, who cares? I don't care. I don't care. This don't matter. None of this matters. You know, that really hit me in the soul once Carl told me his life lesson there. His meaning on life, which is true. Which is true. You are part of the whole. Nice. However, yeah, you are part of it. This is true. We do live in a society. Did you guys know that? It is true. This is something I just heard about the other day. Something about living in a society. Really makes you think, doesn't it? I just need to put on my Jonkler face paint and just start talking about how we sure do be living. Do you know, Batman? Do you know that I'm out here paying my bills, going to school, getting my HVAC certification? You know what that does to a man? Do you know the limits that he has to reach in order to acquire that HVAC certification? What's all going on here, Batman? Would you like comfortable heating and air conditioning at low and affordable prices, Batman? Yeah. That Zapper looks hella cute. Yeah, it's absolutely. What's a so Psy 80? You know, that's a good question. We often ask ourselves that every single day. That Zapper looks cute? Yeah, it is. It's a nice little accessory. You know, it's like a suburban mom, right? Where she'll get the pink gun, you know. Oh, look how cute I am. Look how quirky I am. When in reality, she's just gonna use that pink gun to threaten a black guy outside of a convenience store because he looked at her wrong. So, you know, it's just because I'm so quirky. Yeah. Listen, I'm a fun-loving girl, okay? My god, I threatened this one black guy because he walked too close to me. And I was like, oh, honey, you're in my personal space. Time to fucking die. Oh my god. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I crack myself up sometimes. Did you ever see that j0everkill video with the Batman and the Joker? Yeah, I showed you that video. That video rocks. That video is hilarious. I also forgot what I was doing. Smart plating, which requires rotors, which is screws and bars, and then screws and iron plates. So we're gonna make some jank ass setup, right? We're gonna take this jank ass setup. So I'm gonna need plates, rods, and just a ton of screws, which, you know, we can do. I believe in the American dream. I do. My boss has 2 guns in her office, and one is pink, but she does not pull Glocks on black people. Well, not yet. All it takes is just one bad day. That's why, like, you know, as much as I do support, you know, having, you know, people having guns, you know, I don't find that to be necessarily a bad thing inherently, okay? But I'm just saying, you know, if you're someone who suffers from depression, you know, don't have a gun in your house. That's a bad idea. Because, you know, all it takes is just one really bad day. It just takes one day where things are just really bad. And, you know, you make a decision that's going to affect everybody. So, you know, just, you know, that's a bit rough. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so we want... No, I don't even really care where this is gonna go. I just need rods. I need fucking rods, mate. I need rods and what is that? Screws to make rods and screws will make that. So I'm gonna need some fucking rods, dude. Also, my major in-game even ends at 8, so I'll be semi-lurking. Oh, hell yeah. Well, have fun. Have a grand old time with it. I assume you're talking about the Splatoon, right? I assume you are, but have fun. Hell yeah. Alright. Yep, sounds good. So I'm going to need to borrow this thing of screws. Probably this thing of screws as well. And I'm going to need to build at least a couple of these here little rotors there. Just enough to get started. You know what I'm saying? I'll need a couple of these. Okay, that should be fine. So we're gonna pop one of these down. Probably, you know what? I'm gonna put it over here. You think I give a shit? No, put it further out. That's what we need. We need this further out, like over here, because I genuinely don't care. I don't give a shit. So this can hook up to a power pole. There we go. Then get that set up for smart plating. Wait, no. We want this for rotors? Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong, Batman. Maybe, Batman. Maybe we need to think about the consequences of our actions. You know, maybe get a little crazy. Get a little silly with it, Batman. Grand Fest ends tonight. Big concert and big excitement. Big excitement. Hell yeah. Well, either way, have fun with that. That should be a grand old time. That should be pretty cool. Hope it's sick. Hope it's tight. So with this, we're gonna need some of these here rotors, which that's gonna start producing some plates. Why am I so fucking bad at this? No. Either way, that's gonna need that, and we're gonna need screws. This whole setup is fucked. This whole fucking thing, Batman. This whole thing is fucked, Batman. This sucks. I hate the stage in the game. I do. Cringe. I'm not hand making this shit. No. Oh no, I am not hand making this garbage. I don't care how terrible it's gonna look. Okay? All that matters is the goddamn results. Especially at this point in the game. Who gives a shit? Think I give a shit? I don't give a shit. You know what? Delete that. Take this. How? Come here. There we go. Alright, you have one job there, Missy. You're gonna be nice and submissible and breed worthy. You're gonna make that there iron plates. Mm-hmm. How many screws are you need? 60? Doesn't Mark 1 use it transports 60? Easy. So that's gonna take a minute to get down here. So we got them plates coming, right? So then we're gonna need another one of these guys, and then that's gonna go into here. That's gonna be that eventually. Also probably gonna need to double check on some of this power later. Is it an absolute spaghetti nightmare at this point? Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, why are you running the factory if you don't want it to look like shit? We're doing this on purpose. Okay, so we're also gonna need... Yeah, we need 2 of those machines, right? That one to make those, and then we also need... And that needs rotors. Which, this is making reinforced plates. We need rotors, but that requires input from here. So we're gonna need more of those, which is a real bitch. But hey, that's part of the whole deal here. Oh man. So yeah, we're gonna be we're just sitting here just kind of doing our thing here. We're just chilling. We're just doing it. You know, it's not like we have a choice. Who's this absolute loser sitting here? Cringe. Imagine being that guy, whoever that is. Must be an absolute piece of shit. Okay, we got them boys cranking. You know what? And I'm gonna set up another one. You know what? Fucking, it doesn't matter. You know? It don't fucking matter. There we go. It's gonna look awful, but you know what? Who cares? Think I give a shit? So we're gonna need some of these boys. Oh boy. But I don't plan on getting too serious with any of this. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. I would never. I'm just out here just cranking. Doing my thing. Doing what I'm supposed to do. Just gotta make sure I get enough of that biomass to get me through to the last bits of this phase, and then we can kind of focus on coal power, which automating power, as I've said before, absolutely goated, very important to do, vital to do. We you know, we want to make sure that we get that absolutely done as fast as possible, and that's kind of what I'm just doing at this point. Which coal power is right here, tier 3. So we're just working on that. We're right there. So that's making that. We got a walking bean over there doing his thing. That's cranking for a little while. Give us a little more headroom. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. I like my kind of like multicolor like little builder tool with the S on there. That actually kind of goes hard. Imagine getting absolutely fucking ripped and walking around with that thing. That's a future I can live with, okay? I think that goes pretty hard. Getting ungodly drunk off of that and then just going crazy. So looks like that's going. At least that's starting to fill up, which is fine. That's kind of the intent. And now I don't even know how many screws we're making currently. I know it can't be too much. Well, that's all right. Hey, chat, get me another beer. Hurry up. Oh, get me a beer, bitch. No? That's fair. I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. I do. So that's making 15 per minute. But wait, chat, there's an idea. So if each of those are only taking 10 per minute, right? We can do something crazy, right? Let's do this. Let's do a splitter. Let's do a splitter, right? And then we're gonna do something that's gonna look like shit, but I don't care. Fuck it, because again, ends justify the means, folks. Say it with me. The ends justify the means. So on, something, something, whatever, Slipknot. Yeah, you get it. Okay, so let's do this. Then we'll do a merger. Then we'll do this. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. Then connect that to this guy. Get this set up for screws. So now we can increase our capacity, Batman. So now we're making 120 screws a minute, Batman. Ever think about what we do in a society? No, you can't. This is simply too big for you and me to understand. We're out here. We're doing it, Batman. I don't know why. I find like the Joker voice to be something so funny to do. It's just fucking funny to me. And you can't stop me from thinking that it's funny as well. You guys aren't my dad. You guys can't tell me what's funny and what's not funny. You can't tell me that. You don't know. I'm gonna get another beer while I'm hand making these. That's a crisp beer right there, Hoss. God damn. That's good. That's pretty good. All right, it's not that good, but it's pretty all right. It's pretty good. I like it. I just like to over-exaggerate, in case you guys couldn't tell. I know, it is shocking. j0everkill exaggerating? What? Are you kidding me? That's never happened. My God, what is this? What is this absolute malarkey? I know. I know. I know. We've thought about this. This has been a challenging time for us in the j0everkill community. I know. Everyone's very confused. Everyone's very hurt about the allegations going on right now that I maybe exaggerate things a little bit for comedic factor. I know. But bear with me. You guys and your loyalty will be rewarded in the long run. I just need you guys to stick it out for me, to just know that I mean well and I'm doing the right things in my heart, okay? That's all. I'm trying my best, folks. I am. I just need you guys to start, you know, really appreciating the things I do for this community. It's really hard. Was that a convincing YouTuber apology? I hope it was. You guys aren't getting another one. You guys are not getting another one. That's it. You better fucking enjoy it. God, YouTuber apologies are so fucking cringe. I'm sorry I'm cringe. I'm sorry I'm white. You know, you're right. Thank you, Fabio. I know this is truly a sad day in the j0everkill community. I apologize for being cringe and white at the same time. Truly terrible. You know, everyone should have expected this at this point. What did I walk in on? You walked in at the right time, my friend. What are you talking about? This is the best time to step in. It really is. Yeah, we need the ukulele apology. No, the only thing that I really need to apologize for is like, you know, I didn't double check a lot of stuff with the DRG viewer response tonight, so we are currently, you know, we had to switch games because I didn't want to sit here and troubleshoot for like forever. So, if anything, that's, you know, that's what I'm guilty for, really. I'm guilty for being cringe. That's all. I should be less cringe in the future, but listen, I can't guarantee that, okay? How's this game now that it's finished? You know, it's about the fucking same. No, but there are actually some pretty good little quality of life features that they've added. They've added some stuff to do now with like the alien tech that you find around in the world, which are some pretty cool additions, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the game like runs pretty smooth. I have yet to test out like its limits, since this is a new save file with some of the more complicated tech and factories and all that stuff. So I'm not quite there yet. But so far, the game's run like a dream. It's run really well. And, yeah. I guess they made some changes to the world and all that, and different nodes and different placements. So far, I mean, it's been really good. I've been really enjoying the launch. The 1.0 launch. Even though we've had the game and plugging along at it for a while. It's really good. You know, it's the same old Satisfactory, but it's just kind of much like a factory you would build in the game. You know, just steady little improvements over time, and I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I love this game. This was pretty much like the first like game I really kind of binged on when I first got my PC, and you know, and I'm still happy about it. I love this game. I do. I've had times where I've like taken breaks from it because, you know, I knew the game wasn't finished yet, and they were still messing around with resource placements and all that stuff yet. So, you know, it was interesting. But now that they figured their shit out, it's cool to see where they're going with it. I'm excited to see what they come out with in the future too. I'm pretty hyped. Give me them smart platings, boy. Give me them smart platings, boy. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a jank ass setup until I need 100 screws a minute for this thing to make rotors. God damn, boy. Sheesh. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. It's doing a little spinneroni. Oh, that's cute. It's a little flourish before it goes into the machine. You know, I've never seen a conveyor belt do that before. That's pretty good. It's like, woohoo, I'm about to be consumed. Damn right you are. I'm about to be fit into the maw of the industrial machine to be used as a resource for finished goods. Yes, you are. Now shut up and get in there. Die. Die. You're nothing but a cog. You're nothing but a tool, Snake. You never meant nothing. I don't know. Sometimes I have the overwhelming masculine urge to come up with like Metal Gear monologues for no real reason. Couldn't tell you why, honestly. I really couldn't. So sometimes the urge is the dark. That is my dark urge. is alcohol, chicken tenders, and making Metal Gear monologues that no one will ever fucking hear. You know, that's that is pretty much it. It's just objectively better. There's awesome uses for the Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they finally figured out what they're going to do with that. And I think it's the Summer Sloops are the ones that can make the what is it? The Quantum Repository or whatever. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a really helpful tool. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I don't want to give this game, like, too much credit. But I think this game kind of helped me figure out something about myself. I think this game helped me kind of understand that, you know, maybe I do like the process of industrialization and just really, like, kind of applying my thoughts and using a bit of math and to really kind of figure things out as, like, a problem-solving technique. So, you know, congratulations, Satisfactory. You may have pushed me towards the you know, the fucking, the skilled trades here in real life. So, you know, I gotta give it credit for that. I've never played this, but I think it's super chill to watch. Well, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I love playing this game. I do. There's something, like, so satisfying, right? I'll shut the fuck up for a little bit, okay? And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch this assembler just work for a minute, okay? That's nice. Isn't that nice? That's cool. But yeah, I do really recommend this game to anybody and anybody who... Now, given, you know, something that I should tell people before they start playing it, right, is that this is a game about building a factory and about... Oh, big fucking surprise. But it's mainly a challenge about logistics. How do I not only produce this product, but to also get this and send it over there where that can finish process into something greater. This game is far more about logistics than you think it is. You know, it's not just the challenge of, okay, this number lines up with this number so I can cleanly make, you know, this many parts a minute. That's part of the challenge, but a lot of it is figuring out logistics of how do I get a product from A to B to finish something else. And that creates some pretty interesting challenges, and also might make you take your rip your fucking hair out a little bit. It's a little tough. However, I find that it's actually a pretty rewarding challenge, though. And the game doesn't, like, place a time limit on you. It's not like, oh, if you don't complete this process in X amount of time, you know, oh, it's Jover for you. None of that happens. It's just like, yeah, just tackle these problems whenever and however you can. You can make an absolute spaghetti nightmare of wires and conveyor belts to make something work, and guess what? You still achieve the same goal. Or if you make that same spaghetti network, or if you take that and make it into this highly efficient, perfect looking, clean factory that's highly organized, you can do all that too. It's ultimately like whatever you want to try to get to these goals, you can just do that. That's cool. Go at your own pace. And that's what I find to be really refreshing about it. I really do. I like it a lot. Yeah, the main challenge is logistics. Yeah. Like I said, it's not just a simple challenge of just simply building the thing. It's also how to get X product to a different location. It's a challenge. It really is. Now, some people might find this to be very easy. Some people might find this to be an uphill battle. It all depends on the person. But now I don't mean to make sweeping assumptions, but Fabio, you seem like a pretty cool, intelligent guy. So, you know, I think you'd be capable of it. And what limited interactions that we've had, I believe in you. Even if you might not believe in yourself, I believe in you. Very beginning is different compared to tier 3, 4, and ramps up from there. Yeah, once you get past tier 3, the game really starts to kind of change that pace a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. The game definitely changes pace because once you get past the 3rd tier of tech, you can now automate power. That's huge. That's huge. You know, I don't mean to overplay it, but I mean that's pretty big. That's massive. Automating power, because right now at the beginning of the game you have to basically find twigs and plants and all that stuff, and you basically feed it into a furnace which burns that stuff to create power. So but that stuff is a manual process. You have to go around and you have to collect that stuff yourself. So it is pretty tedious to try to keep your power grid online through just like crunching up twigs and rocks. Not rocks, but by crunching up twigs in order to keep things running. It sucks. But once you get past that point, the game opens up significantly. And that kind of freedom that you get from just your power grid staying consistent. Oh, baby, that's pretty good. That goes hard. Let me tell you, just like I am right now. I'm hard just thinking about automated power. Okay, this is true. I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I think I'm gonna top off those. I'm gonna top off those, and then I'm gonna leave those run for a little bit, and you know what? I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna have me a good old time. Ooh yeah, baby, have me some fun tonight. Yeah, man, these things are starting to eat up a bit of solid biofuel. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? That might be a good time to actually go and explore, collect some stuff. So we're gonna put that away. I put your picture away. See, like that song, and there's stuff in like 90s country that actually goes incredibly hard. A lot of like modern country doesn't have that soul-ripping depression that 90s country had. It's all about just drinking beer in a fucking truck. It's so stupid and devoid of any meaning. When people tell me that like country music is good, I'm like, oh, you mean from the 90s, right? Like, no, I'm listening to Morgan Wallen. I'm like, oh, the racist. Got it. No, I mean, like, I'm sure that plenty of people in the 90s and 2000s of country were pretty racist, but, you know, at least, like, Whiskey Lullaby and songs like that really had something that could just cleave your fucking soul in half. That made you feel something. You know? Now, you might not be a fan of music that just rips your soul in half, but, you know, at least it makes you feel alive. It makes you feel and kind of remember, you know, just kind of understand that feeling of just tragedy and loss and sadness. I think that's important to feel every now and then. Not that you have to guzzle down depression on a daily basis, but it's good to have that grounding and to understand those feelings and empathize with people. I think that's important. You know, it's just a solid little piece of art. I like that. Seeing a little bounce back like Jelly Roll? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I haven't heard much of his stuff, but from what I can tell, it sounds like he's a talented singer and an artist. Again, like the face tattoos kind of remind me of like Post Malone. I was initially very judgmental of Post. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh great, some fucking rapper with face tattoos, big deal, right? It wasn't until I learned more about him that I was like, oh wow, he's actually a very talented guy. And I guess I don't judge a book by its cover and all that. So you know what? Maybe I am judging a little too quickly, and he's probably a very talented guy. I don't doubt that. Speaking of guzzling depression, did you watch Gravity Falls? I did not. I was going to start watching it on I saw it was on Hulu, right? Because that's part of like the Disney network, I guess, of streaming services, which it is true. Hulu is owned by Disney, by the way. So I tried doing that, and then on my smart TV, it said that, hey, Hulu needs an update, and you need to clear off some stuff on your TV in order for the update. I'm like, oh, okay. It can't possibly be that bad, right? No. Hulu wanted this big update, and I cannot delete enough stuff off my TV for the update to go through. So Hulu is actually literally dead weight on my TV. I cannot make the update. It's not possible. Like, I can only at this point delete, I think it's like 100 something kilobytes of info, and Hulu wants like a 13 megabyte update. It's not happening. So Hulu is useless over there. Which is kind of horse shit. And I didn't feel like going through the whole process of finding out my Disney account information and then doing all this other nonsense for that, because I hate fucking Disney. I hate them so much. I hate them. 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 I hate dealing with their bullshit all the time. So, yeah. So then I just kind of gave up because I was tired of it. And then I just haven't tried again since. Also, Post Malone has a good skill for country. Yeah. No. Yeah, yeah, Post Malone is he's a very versatile artist. I agree. He could be very good at country. He was in a rock band for a little while. I think he was in like a punk band for a while, if I'm not mistaken. You know, he did rap, and he's a versatile, he's a talented guy. You know, who am I to try to take that away from him? Is my Hulu tied to Disney? I made the account when Hulu was by itself. That was its own separate thing. And I haven't tried again since, because there's like nothing on Hulu I watch, because I don't care. I watch like 90% of my stuff off of like YouTube anyways. Watch a lot of Red Letter Media. Shout out to Red Letter Media, by the way. Great channel. He lived in a Minecraft YouTuber's closet. Well, it's a good thing he was too old. Well, I'm glad he's safe. In a different timeline, it could have panned out very differently. Okay, I'm gonna check on that smart plating. What is this walking bean looking motherfucker? Get out of here. Actually, no, he's just chilling. Good job, walking bean. Oh man, we got sunset coming over the planet. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. That's nice. Can you tame them or harvest them? You know, that's a good question. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. I don't think you can. I just think they just... Oh, this one's kind of bugging out a little bit. He's... My man's gliding. That pack hitting different today. My man's nonverbal. Just gliding to the function. As far as I understand, I don't think you get any resources from killing them. And you can't tame them. Though, however, taming them would actually be pretty cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you can sit and peel the past away. Find a new set of things to say. There's always another way. I think it's better if I go. There's only so much that we can grow. It's a good song. Do the work. Great song, great album, great band. Anyways. Okay, so we only need 9 more, and then we can get to phase 3 and then start tackling coal power as soon as possible. Well, 7 more, technically. Do you have Hulu on your phone? I don't put, like, any of those apps on my phone, because I don't care. I am weirdly stubborn about this. I do not like putting apps on my phone. I really don't. I hate it. I don't know why I'm so, like, weirdly stubborn about it. I don't like putting apps on my phone. I have, like, I have, like, the old man thing where it's like, it sends texts and gets calls, don't it? That's good enough for me. That's pretty much it. I have, like, I don't have games on my phone. I don't have any of that. Really, I have, like, a Magic the Gathering app on there. That's, like, that's something, right? That helps. That's something, right? It's cool. But I care? Well, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like, the only way that I'm gonna be able to really do it is if, like, I go to the Hulu website on my computer and I were to try to watch the show that way. That's the most realistic way that's gonna happen. Right? I mean, that's pretty much it. And I'm not saying that's an unrealistic expectation as well. I would also have to, like, try to recover the pass, recover the account. Bro, you know, is it okay for me to just simply hate Disney and want literally nothing to do with them as long as I possibly can? Is it really such a crime? I hate that fucking mouse. That fucking rat deserves to get stomped into a storm drain, you know? If I saw that rat, I would have no problem watching it die in a fucking glue trap, okay? Fuck him. Also, if your TV storage is full, you might need a Fire Stick. Well, yeah. Yeah, I would absolutely need a Fire Stick at this point. By the way, like, the mouse owns you. You know, Fabio, you're right. The mouse does own me. I can fight against it. I can be as mad as I want, but ultimately that mouse is my boss. Oh, listen here, you little cocksucker. You're gonna do my bidding. And if you don't listen to me, I'll stomp your fucking dick in the dirt faster than you can take your next lousy breath. You think you can stand up to me and my army of lawyers? You're wrong, bucko. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna watch Goofy peg you from the back. There's nothing you can do about it. That dog is gonna fuck your asshole to pieces. There's nothing you can do. You're my bitch, and you're gonna like it. That's how it's gonna go. Jesus Hussein Christ, this kid is finally drinking something today. Man, was he sipping on that juice? Was he juice maxing? I gotta appreciate someone who can juice max, my guy. I appreciate it. That's pretty base. Also, just because Hulu's partnered with them doesn't mean Disney owns everything Hulu. I don't believe that. I believe it's probably completely wrong, but just an impression that you know, I don't trust them. Ooh, secure that container. Satisfying animations. Ooh.
Welcome
And
to the
chat.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
There it is,
Highlights
chat.
are
Whoa.
automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
Goddamn
Continue
right.
to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better
And
fix-it
exploit for a
future.
better fix-it future. I will. Thank you, corporate overlords. I will exploit the terrain for my own personal benefit. Hooray! Nyeh. There we are. He's chugging his juice. Man's juice maxing. I can appreciate that. I appreciate that. Who doesn't like juice maxing? I do. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the
Okay,
beginning of
tier
Project
3
Assembly,
coal
the first
power.
step towards
Let's get this
saving the
started.
day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity,
do that.
it is saving
Dump
all
those
Earth,
in,
including
dump those
kittens and
in.
puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I like that bit of like that like light threatening. Oh, you like kittens and puppies to survive, right? Well, looks like you better keep working then. If you want kittens and puppies to survive, right? What kind of monster would you be if you said no to that? Well, you better work harder there, bucko. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty sharp. Okay, so I need 19 of those, and I need 135 of that. Okay. Can do, will do there. Can do, will do there, bucko. Haha. So I don't need smart plates, not right now. This is all going to be very abstract here. Give me that. That's gonna be enough for me to complete that. I'm gonna hand make some of those rotors if I need to. By the way, we're getting coal power live tonight, everybody. We're getting that coal power fucking going, dude. We're gonna be crazy, bro. How are we looking on wire? We're probably, oh yeah, we're doing fine on wire. So I'm gonna redirect this right quick to this. There we go. Start making cable then there, buddy. Nice. All right. Let's get to that there space elevator. Start building. I'm gonna need some of those too. Give me more. It's not pretty, but that's what I got, okay? You're just gonna have to live with it. So I need, yeah. Either way, those are gonna be made, and that's fine with me. That's cool. That's cool. This game's great, though. I do thoroughly enjoy it. And, you know, now that we have this all figured out, now that we have the 1.0 here, and, like, the node placements are set in place, all that stuff is done, you know, I feel like I want to put time into this again. I really want to just get shit done. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Oh, I need screws. Fuck. That's fine. I need enough for 19 of these, which requires 25 screws a piece. Ah, son of a bitch. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, man. All right, let's get up to 200 of these, and then we'll start cranking a little bit. Cranking my hog. Don't know why I switched over. You know what? It's for me personally. All right. Pow, pow, pow. Done.
Milestone reached.
Goated.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
All
Water
right.
is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported
All right.
from a water source.
Chat, we did it.
To assist
We got
with
coal
locating
power.
and identifying water,
Well, we don't have it
Fixit
yet.
has
We still
compiled
gotta
this
build.
guide.
All right.
Water is a somewhat
Let's not
reflective
get too
liquid and it may
penisy
have
here.
thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
But yeah, no, we are going to need to find deposits of coal, which, as far as I remember, there's some up on top of that mountain there. That is, yep, I have a feeling those are still there, and there's a few way over there. Looks like there's a triple set up on top of the mountain, which is, it's gonna be a hike, but, you know, hey, it wouldn't be cool if it was easy, right? It wouldn't be very cash money. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty dope. And we're gonna need something to continue to make those rotors as well, because each of those coal power plants eats up, I think, 10 of those. So it doesn't take a lot for those things to start really eating up resources. It doesn't take a lot. It really doesn't. Yeah, these things are going. These things are moving. They look like shit, but they're getting the job done, and that's all I really care about, if I'm gonna be quite real. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. So let's see. You know what? Let's go. Let's make some rotors here. Let's make a few, and then we'll do our little scouting mission up there. See what we got going when it comes to coal power, chat. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good gosh dang idea. I sure do. Why not? You know what? I'll do that. I'll pre-feed this bitch. Give me that back. Alright. Whatever, I'll make it right here. Why not? I don't need to run all the way back there for that. So each coal power plant, as far as I understand, makes, I think it's 120 gigawatts of energy. I don't know if gigawatts is the right term of measurement. I have no fucking clue. I can't remember. By the way, provides a lot of power. Let's see. 75 megawatts. That's what it is. So each of those. So let's say our goal is. Let's be kind of conservative and say we want 5 of them. 5 times 75. Since I don't feel like doing math in my head. 375 megawatts of power. Even just 5 of these things can just put us on a good little track with a bit of headroom, so that way we can do a bit better. Because right now we only got 190 total megawatts as our ultimate capacity. That's the most we can do with all these biomass burners, including the 2 that are attached to the hub. So, you know, having that little bit of headroom would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of dope. We're also gonna need more reinforced iron plates. We're gonna need more rotors. We're gonna need a bit more cable as well. So we gotta do that. Oh, we need iron rods. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I just gotta check up on the power and make sure everything is going okay over here. Let's top that off while we're here, because one thing that I really want to make sure doesn't happen is this all goes down while we're in the middle of a project, and then we gotta scramble back here and get it back online. It's a bit cringe, you know what I'm saying? A bit lame, a bit dumb. We're also going to need plenty of concrete as well, because we're going to be building. We want our coal power plant to not necessarily be 100% like super clean and efficient looking, but we want it to be like, decent, you know? Because coal power is going to be basically powering, like, is going to be carrying our power supply until basically we unlock a little bit of geothermal, and hell, until we really start getting into like fuel generators as well. It's going to carry us for quite a while. So we gotta nurse this baby. We gotta hold it tight in our arms. Be like, oh, you sweet precious thing, you're doing so good. Mwah. Give it a little smooch on the forehead. We gotta treat it with love. We gotta treat it with respect, you know? We gotta do it. And if we're not doing that, what are we doing? What are we doing here, right? We gotta give the forehead kisses for the homies, you know? Shit. So I'm gonna need to gather whatever. I dumped most of the cable to make to basically progress us to this point. Which, okay, now we got enough cable for sure. We're gonna be done with the rotors here very shortly, and then we're also gonna want to take a bit of iron rods as well, because if we start going up there, we're gonna start building. We're gonna need iron rods for, I believe, the power poles, for the for conveyors and all that stuff. It's all gonna be very important. More, Mr. Squidward. We need more. And I know that you want more. It's all the same. Can't you see that it's all the same? I know you want more. And I hope it fucking kills you. I hope it fucking kills you. Can't you see? It's the same. I know you want more. It's a very good song too. That song is great. The whole album's great. Go listen to it. Watch the stream first and then go listen to the album. Very good. Very, very depressing. But you know what? I like depressing stuff, okay? Because it makes you fucking feel something. Makes it feel like that, you know, that someone's going through some shit, and you are too, and that's okay. I like that. Makes you feel like you're not so alone. So eventually we need more versatile framework, smart plates, and automated wiring in a late tier thing. No, yes. So yeah, we are going to need that stuff because those are going to be components, as far as I understand, to make some of the more complicated orbital stuff. That's all going to be vital. So that's all going to be vital. It is. You know what? Let's get a little storage container here, because more of these is something I definitely want to have around. But either way, even if we don't have all the reinforced smart plates that we can build right now, at least we'll have a good supply to get us started. So let's get us going. Oh, we should also take another little bit of cable for wiring purposes and all that good stuff. We also, now that I think about it, we're probably gonna need copper sheets for pipes. Yeah, we're gonna need pipes, so I need copper sheets. And there's not a lot of copper around as far as I remember. There's the node here, and there's nodes. I don't like that distance. 1,200 meters away. Fuck. Alright, this might have to divert again to make something else. Shit. Okay. So, I think once I get Mark II stuff done, I'm going to set up a permanent thing for those pieces just to get ahead of it. Yeah, I mean, if you got the resources, like, why not, right? Then you can have a lot of that stuff built up, so then you can just kind of, like, bulk transport that shit if you need to. I think that's smart. And then you can have a scrap feed, you know? If you really need it. So that way it's at least making tickets for you if you're building excess. But folks, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna send you to the BRB screen because my stream deck isn't working. I feel like clicking. Piss on stream? No. None of you fuckers pay enough money for that. Anyways. Alright, so what does a... Say theoretically, Batman. You wanted to do this. What does this cost? Alright, let's set up another one right here. Alright. For giggles and shits. 20 per minute to make 10 per minute. So you get half of that return. Okay. We are going to need some copper sheets because we are going to need piping. We're going to need a lot of it, especially when we start setting this stuff up. So, cable is going to be important, yeah, but I won't need a ton of it. I do need some production being done on that. So, you know what? We can at least get the layout. We can at least get the layout. I believe that's up at the top of the hill. Okay. Oh, I should also set an objective. I wonder if I can... Okay. One last thing. You know, I'm getting distracted here. I wonder if I can build myself a pair of those Blade Runner things that you can attach to your legs. Because that would make this whole adventuring process a lot easier. A lot easier, let me tell you. Now that now that the hub rocket thing is back, let's go do that. I don't know why I set it up way the fuck over here, but you know, listen, mistakes were made, okay? Don't judge me. By don't judge me, I mean you're free to judge me just that much. More than that, though, you get banned. No more judgment. Basic steel. Basic steel would be good. Enhanced asset security, 3 inventory slots. I mean, it's pretty good. No, it doesn't look like... Fix-It blueprints are pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do that yet. I think that stuff is mainly in... So I'll set steel production as that. Okay. Yeah, hard mode, yeah. For sure. Alright, is there anything I can research? I'm gonna need a blue one for this. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Let's just do that. Meat. A little bit of research is a treat, you know?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yeah, we're gonna need to adventure forth. Do some bullshit. That's what we need. Yeah, we're doing hard mode now. No fancy leg enhancements yet. We gotta get out there and start exploring. We need to make our way up into those, that rocky cliff face here. We gotta make our way there. Adrian! I don't know if that was supposed to be like a fucking Sylvester Stallone voice or... I don't know what that was supposed to be. You're better off ignoring me. You're better off just thinking I'm just some a weird dipshit, okay? You're better off. Okay? Be happy. Enjoy yourself. Okay, that's going to continue to make cable, and that's fine. We need a little stockpile of that stuff anyways. That's okay. That is fine. So, as far as I remember, you do a little skadoodling up here. So, I wonder right? If we can do this little incredible technique called cheating. We can do some zooping, you know what I'm saying? Can't even fucking see it. Invalid aim location. Listen, you goddamn liberal. You can't tell me what's an invalid aim location. You fucking liberal. Listen, who needs to traverse the terrain when you can just build the terrain, okay? Fuck running around like that, you know? That's cringe, dog. You don't need to do that. Oh, we got a cool guy over there, huh? We got someone who wants their piss taken, who wants to get their shit rocked. Oh yeah? Think you just do that, huh? Think you just do that, huh, buddy? Think you're fucking cool? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. You know, it turns out animals aren't so tough once you shove a taser into their ass. They hate it. It's probably one of the things they hate the most. They can't stand it. It turns out that is a weakness of the animals that I don't think they took into account. When mankind touched upon their shores, they did not realize the potential of the ass taser technique. Very strong. God damn it. Come on. Oh, get bodied, idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna take your remains. What do you gotta say about that, pal? Yeah? You want some of this? You want some of this, buddy? Come and get it. Yeah, come on. Come on. Do it. Oh, bodied. It read like a fucking book. I remember I don't know why, like that reminds me so much of back when we used to do like Halo LAN parties, right? I don't remember who said it. I don't know if I said it. I'm pretty sure it was a phrase that we just use universally, but like I remember if you were able to like read when someone was gonna come around the corner and you just lit them up. And you just lit them up like the second they came around the corner, you'd be like, you just got read like a fucking book.
Collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar
that was fun.
industrial functions.
The amount of shit talking was kind of incredible, actually. Man, we're old. Yeah, we are. Motherfucker, we are approaching. We are in the same decade, right? Where we are going to be 40 years old within a decade. Be terrified of that. You should be.
Establish classification and potential
right?
application.
That's okay. I've personally accepted aging gracefully because I am aging gracefully because I am a timeless enigma. Being a Sigma means that I am out here. You know, the age, you know, time washes over me. I am simply existing. Time crashes upon me. I am the shore. Crash upon me and become broken. But yeah, I'm feeling old as shit too. My knees hurt sometimes. Bro, it's fucking hard out here, okay? I think the coal is right over here. I think. This is Caterium? Hell yeah, we're gonna discover that Caterium, dog.
Unknown metal
Based.
collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to
Oh,
establish
baby.
classification and potential application.
Oh, baby, we found... That's a pure node. Wait. Okay, so there is 3 nodes up here. And sulfur, let's go.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so we got a pure node here. That one was a pure node as well, I think. If I'm reading this correctly. Yeah, there's 2 pure nodes. Kinda goated. Holy shit! I almost got fucking tackled. Okay, this boy is fast, and he's also too big to jump over. So that is an issue. Don't know why he's taking guarding these coal nodes so goddamn seriously. Ow, he also hurts. Ow, he hurts. Okay, so there's 3 pure nodes of coal here. That's kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie. Ow, stop fucking hitting me, please. What? Why is he... Bro, why are you so fucking fast, dog? Have you thought about fucking stopping? Jesus Christ. Well, either way, I'm not going to be able to do anything until this guy's, like, dead. Fucking stop it. Okay, he's gonna kill me. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Just stop it. You fucking piece of shit. Stop it. This man is breaking the terrain. I can't even fucking wait. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I don't know if they buff these things or not, but these things are a massive pain in the ass. Okay. He hates it. He also doesn't... Fuck. I just want to eat my cashews, dog. Oh, I got him. I got your ass. Nerd. Okay. So now that we're done getting mogged by a giant space pig, we can actually start planning, right? Well, I theorize that we are going to be able to use this coal approximately about 120... You know what? Okay, hold on. I didn't plan for this. Okay, so let's do a little building. Let's make some stuff here, because this site is going to be pretty important for what we're going to do. Nope, make that, please. Thank you. We need to make 3 of these. Make 3 of these, please. Not enough space in the inventory. God damn it. I don't need limestone in my inventory. That's cringe. I don't need that bullshit. Suppose I don't need wood. Don't care. That gone. Okay. Make 3 of them. Yeah, we're fucking old. Oh, wait, these things stack now? Oh, that's so good. Oh, baby, that's killer. That's so fucking good, dog. So these are gonna sit here, okay? These are gonna sit here. Oh, I forgot the fucking the viewer spawn things are still on. Hold on. My bad. Got to turn them off. It's all good, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I'll give you back your points, but only if you beg for it. Now, okay. Now, chat. While I have you guys here, right? The one kind of like event stream I had planned was that now Halo 2, to any of you who may know me, Halo 2 is a very special place in my heart. Halo 2 is huge to me.
j0everkill on top.
Very true. So reject that one. Mark is complete here. Okay. So Halo 2 is one of those games where it is like essential to me as a person. Like, Halo 2 was huge. And I mean absolutely huge to me. You know, Halo 1 was like foundational, of course, in its ability, right? It was absolutely goated with the sauce, but Halo 2 like really changed things for me. Halo 2 is one of, if not my favorite game of all time, and though I fully know, I've talked about plenty of times on this channel, that Halo 2 is definitely not a perfect game. It is my favorite game, and anyone who shares an opinion that's different from mine is stupid and wrong. So, you know. So, yeah. It is, so I was planning, because November 9th is Halo 2's 20th anniversary. It is the 20th anniversary of Halo 2 coming out, and what I wanted to do is to help celebrate such a big occasion for me. Is that I wanted to do something that I thought was kind of cool. I wanted to kind of create like the feeling of a LAN party almost, but with like some interactivity. So what I wanted to do was that I wanted to have a gamer chalice, of which it's gonna be all sorts of like kinds of Mountain Dew, and you guys would pitch in to the chalice. And I would drink that. I would mix all these different kinds of Mountain Dew, and on top of that, you guys would also get to choose what kind of pizza that I order. You guys could pitch in through subs or bits, all that stuff, and we could basically, you guys could force me to have a certain topping on pizza. Or, you know, with enough bits or subs, we can have another pizza. It's something like that. It's a rough idea I've been kind of throwing around in my head. Nothing concrete at this point. It's all just kind of been a little bit of autistic brainstorming. But that's kind of what I've had. And then I've also had the idea of, I think crowd control has spawns that you can use for Cursed Halo. So there may be a bit of that in there as well. It's all just theoretical. It's all stuff I'm just kind of pitching. But what do you guys think about that? Yeah, is that something you guys would want to do? And I also plan on that being a 10 to 12 hour stream. Because I feel like that's something we don't do enough on this channel is events. I'm kind of lacking in that regard, but I'm trying here. Gotta figure out crowd control first, but frick yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can try to figure that out. Not opposed to that. So yeah, we can certainly try. We can certainly try, folks. But yeah, I think that would be really fun. Yeah, especially with like cursed Halo viewer spawns. Holy shit. You guys would go absolutely fucking mental. I think it would be fun though. I think it would be a great time. Personally speaking, but what do I know? Want to try a crowd control stream later this week? I could try something. I guess it depends on how much time I got to try to figure that stuff out. I don't know what this week's homework is going to be like for my class, so I will have to. I'll think of something. What game were you thinking about trying for crowd control? Man, I drank that beer too? Oh, that's a shame. I suppose while I'm back here, I might as well unload some of my stuff. Probably have a decent supply of cable built up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat, we got this. So we also have two nodes that are like 800 and 700 meters respectively over there. If those nodes are in the spots I think they are, then that might be a bit tougher to get to. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a tough one. $30 of those. We're gonna need rotors as well. We're gonna need that to build stuff. We are gonna need that. A little walking bean out of the way. We got things to do. People to see. People to kill. Also, checking on the power grid is not a terrible idea. Okay, we're doing all right there. Not terrible, but you know, everything could use a little topping off. Just keep things going until we get our projects really started. Because we are going to need a little bit of room, because once we power on water extractors, because water extractors are going to be another big factor when it comes to getting coal online, we have to make sure we have enough power to at least boot the water extractors. So, and we're probably going to need at least two of these things, so that's going to be 40 megawatts. We're going to need a bit of headroom. So yeah, if we were to power those things on right now, they would crash our system. Yeah. Max consumption is 162. Given we are not super efficient, plenty of peaks and valleys here, but we would need to expand a little bit, or basically break some stuff down once we have the supplies that we need to really get rolling. We can kind of break down some systems and kind of make some more permanent things once we get that online. But we're gonna worry about that a little bit later. While we're here, we can do a little research. Protein inhaler. Oh, Mom, I need my protein inhaler. Please, I need it. Oh, I need it. Oh, I'm dying, Mom. So, Caterium is going to be pretty big.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its
Yeah, Caterium is going to be pretty big.
and corrosion resistance.
That's going to unlock like a rebar gun and stuff like that. But either way, Caterium is going to be pretty handy for us. Eventually, we might as well research the berries as well. Fuck it, we're already here.
This fruit,
Nutritional
dubbed the
processor.
pillberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, and then that's going to require that. So let's do a little research for the sulfur as well. Why not?
This
I mean, a
unknown
hand
chemical
equipment slot
element
is pretty
was in
good.
reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yeah, use that to build guns. We're gonna be the warlords of this planet. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some crazy shit. Let's do a little research on quartz as well. There it is.
The crystalline mineral
Oh,
was a
baby. Then we
previously
can.
unknown
All we need
variation
is
of
that.
quartz,
Oh,
with
that's
uniquely
nothing.
large and flawless crystals,
That's nothing,
normally only
dog.
found in synthetic quartz. The industrial
Sheesh.
application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh, quartz goes unbelievably hard. So yeah, I'm gonna start the research on that. I just got enough. And then we can do
Research
Blade
completed.
Runners.
Silica recipe unlocked.
Oh,
New
that's
quartz
hot.
research available.
That's hot. Chat, that's hot. But first we would have to find more quartz first. Which, you know, that's probably not out there for quite a while, so we are not going to be banking too much on all that. But we did get some important research done. So, that's not nothing. However, Caterium... Where art thou? 510 meters that way. Which I think I can... I don't know if that's it. Either way, Caterium's a bit fucking out there. That's a bit tough. That is a little bit tough. So we're gonna just deposit some of this stuff for later and open our pockets back up. Pow, 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 and pow. There we go. All right. Let's go back up there. I know we haven't really done too much tonight. We have, but we haven't. You know, it's kind of one of those weird ones. Did you beat Satisfactory yet? We're like this close. The nuclear. We're so close. You have no idea. It's so close. You have no fucking idea. You have no concept of how close we are to beating this game. It simply cannot cross your mind with how close we are, truly. Okay, so we got plenty of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna take those all because I have a feeling I'm gonna need all of that stuff. Every reinforced iron plate I can get, I'm gonna need it. Okay, so I have a feeling we have made enough of this for now, and I feel like I need to divert and put in some constructors to make copper pipes. It's gonna look a little jank. It's gonna look a little scuffed, but you know what? We're gonna have to work with it, okay? Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Okay, listen. Listen, we don't need to make things complicated, buddy. Come on. And we're just gonna place one of these here. Put one of these mages right over here. It's nothing. Oh, let's do pow. There we go. And pow. Okay. Now we're gonna have some copper sheets being made. That's gonna be important. I don't think this kid napped at all. Napped all day. Hopefully tonight goes better than last night. We can only hope. More power to you. You're gonna need it. A little sleep deprivation works wonders, huh? You know, I thought this, you know, I would dare say I maybe thought the same thing until I had a little sleep deprivation and I started thinking that magic as a concept was real. So, and you know, when you start actually believing that a sorcerer in a video game was actually inflicting real world curses upon you, yeah, you start to think of that shit a little differently. You maybe start to change your perceptions about what you think is real and what's not real. It's fucking crazy out here. Let me tell you. It is a wild ride. You know, but you know, like they always say, a little sleep deprivation, you know, it does great. It works wonders. Santa knows. Okay, and then let's do... No. Do this. Thank you. He's only 14 months old, so usually a nap is the way to go. Usually. But we don't want these children thinking that life is going to be easy, right? We gotta put them off on the right foot. We gotta let them know that life is filled with nothing but hardships. And, you know, gotta make sure that they realize that life can be a miserable, difficult slog. They have to know this. And how do you do that? Cruelty. That's how you do it. Listen, if these kids think that they're gonna get an easy ride in life, no, they're not. You have to crush them underneath your heel. Let them know that pain and misery awaits them at all times, and they're not allowed to feel love or loyalty or warmth or compassion at any point. Misery is the only option. Truly. He don't sleep tonight, he's going onto the porch. Based. You know? Hey, if he doesn't want to follow the rules, then you know he's got to face the consequences. What are you gonna do? Hashtag porch baby. That's right. I'm fully supportive of the porch baby initiative that Santa has been posting. You stop making weird noises near me. You're creeping me out there, buddy. Jesus Christ. Please. Imagine a motherfucker out here just going... No. Get out of here. You're not allowed to do this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? My man's out here. This is what mid-smokers look like in their late 20s. Embarrassing. My daughter ran out of the bedroom, no pants on. The fuck? Yeah, what is she doing? She's crazy. What a wacky baby. She gotta not do that kind of stuff. She gotta learn the foundations of order. This child will know order. It'll be like. Now listen, your boy has started to engage in a little bit of Warhammer 40k lore. Okay, listen. Maybe a little bit of order and the power of the Emperor's love will do the child wonders. Who knows? Maybe the Emperor of Mankind did some things that others might see as being horrendous, but you know, in some cases might be pretty based. I don't fucking know. Mom didn't seem to get my mid pizza comment. I don't think she yeah, well, to be fair to her, I don't really think she would understand it. Like I don't think the concept of like mid as like a bit of terminology is something she would get. Again, I'm trying to be charitable. But no, yeah, I would not think she would understand that. I mean, like, she barely understands how to use, like, a basic cell phone. So, like, I imagine her connection with internet terminology is, dare I say, limited. Somebody put pants on that kid? Listen, it sounds like what you want to do is limit that child's freedom. Limit that child's freedom in her own home to do what she wants to do. I would say that's anti-American. Can't do that. We're out here freedom maxing. There, pooped on the potty. Let's fucking go. Yo, let's go. Based poop child. Well done, child. You've truly done wonders for everybody here. I'm very proud of her. I hope she knows that Uncle Joey is very proud of her. She's earned my respect. She really has. So, I want to try to get a general layout for what this place is gonna be. So, dare I say, I would say that we should engage in a little bit of this the so-called logistics, right? We have pipeline supports, we have pipeline junctions, and we have regular pipelines and pumps. Okay, this is all going to be very essential to making sure that our plant runs efficiently. Oh god, I'm so fucking embarrassing. Anyways. Why are you trying to censor the child? Imagine. Oh, wait, is this where hard drives are? I remember them saying they changed how people are gonna unlock stuff from hard drives. So I am curious to see what changes they've made. And there's another big pig here. Ow. Ow, there's a lot of pigs. Ow. Okay, the big one with like 3 of the little ones is gonna be an issue. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. We found the tech. Get him in water. He's defenseless. Shock him in the asshole. Chat. Turn his asshole inside out. Yeah, come on. Yeah, fight me. Fight me, bro. Bodied. Wow, that got significantly easier once I abused the environment to my advantage. Hell yeah. I'm not censoring the child, I'm censoring her ass. In her own home? My goodness. Again. Must be part of the deep state. I'm suspecting you as a Fed. It's the only possible option I can think of, truly. Must simply be a federal officer, truly. Repairs needed. Needs 120 megawatts to open. Well, I must say, I will have to do that at some point. Reinforced iron plates. Let's fucking go. I think we need ban cousin to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, her heresy will not be appreciated in the Emperor's light. Heresy must be purged at the first sign of contamination. This is true. I can see no other option. We must do this for the glory of the Emperor and the light of his glorious fucking reign or something. Listen, I don't understand how Warhammer 40k works. It's all a bunch of fucking nonsense to me. But it's fun nonsense, right? Okay, so I am going to... I think I need to extend this out a little bit further, folks. I think I'm just going to need to do that. So I think I kind of want to have my water extractors like over here in this deeper part of the pool. So I think this will be a good spot to start kind of building these out. So I think I want to do this. Fuck. Not what I intended to do. It's such a weirdly specific spot you kind of have to point to. Power, yep. Oh, it's control, or is it shift? No? I think I need to extend this out a little bit. Just so I can get a view. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Is it Alt and scroll? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, I can do... 1, 2, 3... I'm not really going to use those, so I'm going to say 4. Let's see. Let's sign 5, 6, 7, 8, and probably gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna need some of this, right? Yeah, we're gonna need these. We're gonna need level 2, Mark 2, fucking all of that, and we're gonna need them too. So that's gonna be handy. Get out of here, Bean. You think, Bean, that you have the right to impede on the word of our Lord and Savior? j0everkill? Embarrassing. Invalid placement? Is that can't be because of the bean there, right? No, it's because of the rocks underneath. Yeah, that's bullshit. Why? Okay, so it's... I can do it if it's there, but... Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Bean. You're gonna get trapped in my... This is my stand. Platform placement. What do you gotta say about this? Are you terrified? No? Okay. Turns out he's just gonna live his life. He doesn't seem to give a shit. he does not seem to care. It is beneath him. The worries of the world are just simply nothing to him. He is simply existing. He is one with his environment. Oh boy, so I guess what do we want then? How do we want to lay this out? Once this fucking bean gets out of the way, Bean, this is your one and only chance. Do not care. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here, Bean. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. This will only be easier if you just comply. Oh, bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. This is true. I didn't even realize that was an achievement. You know what? But still, he needs to go. He's gonna be in the way of our glorious kingdom. I simply cannot have that happen. Truly a shame. We could not have reached some sort of agreement with the Bean Kingdom. Truly tragic. It's a shame. I wanted peace. I really did. You guys saw how I had offered him nothing but kindness and love and unity, but the Bean did not want that. The Bean only wanted hatred. You guys saw how he came after me, right?
Because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay, so we're gonna be coal maxing, okay? Nope, that one's fucked up. We want to build as many of these suckers as we can. Invalid placement. Is that because of that fucking rock? Dude, that's so cringe. Well, either way, this is a good start. I only saw hate in his cold eyes. Yeah. Yeah, Fabio saw it. He knew what's up, okay? These goddamn beans, I'm telling you. All I see is hatred and pain in them. They do not know love nor mercy. All they know is just misery. We can't allow a beast so fearsome to become like that, to live amongst us. Mere mortals, us men, we cannot allow this. This is simply a violation of our sacred duty to, I don't know, live with beans or something? Fuck, I don't know. Listen, it doesn't have to make sense. Just don't pay attention. Just who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. And none of this matters. It's all right. The bean hatred in his eyes was something that was truly overpowering, and something that I don't think I could... He was coming after me. I saw it. You guys saw it. He saw it. We all saw it, okay? We all understood the threat that was being presented to us. And I don't think we can be the same. This was an experience that has scarred us all. We, as the j0everkill community, are deeply affected on this day. Truly a shame. We could not have resorted to any kind of peace agreement.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. Nope, not here. So we're gonna be, this is just kind of like a jank setup, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. It's gonna work. It's gonna be based, right? This is gonna be vital stuff here. we're gonna be having some coal coming through here. We have a bunch of coal. We have 360 coal a minute that we can get out of here. Okay. 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 I don't think you guys understand how based this is gonna be. How based and coal pilled we are gonna be. So each of these bad boys. How much do you need, my friend? You need 45 cubic meters of water per minute. So we are gonna have to... Oh. We are going to have to... Alright, new coal. So... 45 cubic meters per minute, and I don't know how long or how much coal it requires, because you kind of need to start like burning it in order to get that measurement. So I'm gonna take some coal. I'm gonna power one up. Might have to do a rudimentary deal here. Get that sucker flowing. And dare I say, Watson, it is rather rudimentary. I have to say, I am sitting here just being satisfactory pilled. Okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That is true. I could do that and see what happens. Thank you, Ada. Very nice. Why is like every AI assistant in a game called Ada? I feel like that's very common. I think that was the same name that they used for their AI lady in the Outer Worlds. Mods, can you take care of that for me, please? You know what I'm talking about. Take care of my light work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I suppose this should also be hooked to the power grid as well. That might be important. Okay, so also needs 15 coal per minute as well. That's our successful rate at which it burns. Okay, so we're able to do some quick math, right? We have 360 coal per minute between 3 nodes. And each of these takes 45 cubic meters of water per minute, and then 15 coal. So let's do some quick maths, chat. Thank you, Ghost, by the way, for taking care of business. I do appreciate that. So let's do a little quick maths. 360 divided by 15. That is 24 coal power plants that we can, and we are talking. That is a full 100% usage rate. That's clean. I don't think we have the logistics to be able to pull that off quite yet, but we can basically build as much as we want. I don't think we're gonna do 24. I think starting off with like 12 is pretty good. So let's plan for 12. Just making some notes. So then, according to those plans, right? So that should be half, right? So 12 times 15 is 180. Yeah. So that's going to be 180 coal per minute. That's going to be important. Chat, that's going to be, dare I say, rather important. Okay. That's going to be vital. So then we also need to do to map when it comes to our water flow, because that's, you know, we're gonna need coal and water. So let's do 45 times 12. Wow. Okay. So we are also going to need 540 cubic meters of water. And that's gonna be per minute. Let's see. Hold on. Let's drag that down. And then let's see. Okay, so we have our current plan. 540 cubic meters of water per minute, 180 coal per minute will give us that. And then if each of these power plants is providing, what is it, 75 megawatts per minute, right? We can get silly with it. And 75 times 12 is 900 megawatts. That's okay. That is a pretty. That's huge. That's huge. That's cool. That's tight. That's tight. So, but obviously with that, right, we're gonna need 540 cubic meters of water per minute. And each one of these things, that's going to give us 120. So we're going to need 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. So we're going to need like 5.5 of these things in order to keep that rate of water flowing. But we're also going to need several different lines of water running because each set of pipes can only handle, I think it's like 60 cubic meters of water a minute. That's the max volume it can handle. I always lose track of this shit. I don't know why. Oh, no, it's 300 cubic meters of water per minute. So we're going to need 2 pipelines. Okay, so let me jot that down. No, don't do that. So 1 maxed out at 300. Yeah, and then the other one's going to be at 240 cubic meters. Then we're also going to have to split up our coal conveyor belts as well. Because we're going to need 180 per minute. So we're going to need 2 belts at least. Because the max that I got is 120 per minute. Shoo. So we're going to need 1 maxing out at 120. And then the second one is going to be going for 60. Okay. All right, so we did the math. We've got that done. That's no problem. Look at that. Quick maths. In the end, we're going to need 12 of these things, 540 cubic meters of water, 180 coal per minute, 2 water pipelines, 2 conveyor belts, totaling us out at 900 megawatts of power by the time we're done with our project. Not bad. Not bad. That'll give us a pretty firm foothold when it comes to just getting shit done. This is not going to stay here. This is just you know, just kind of a placeholder for now. So let's get cracking, shall we? I feel like we can have like a little water network over here. So let's start building. So if we're gonna have 12 of these fuckers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. So then we can just mirror that, right? We can get silly with it. So let's plan for another 6. And do we even have the infrastructure for that? That might be a little too tight. Right? Am I crazy? So we could have, actually we could extend that a little bit, or maybe tuck that in. Yeah, we can tuck that in. Let's make that a little tighter, right? We don't need to bundle up everything, do we? Listen, we got all this space. We got all this fucking space, baby. Let's fucking use it. Get silly. I'm gonna need to go down there and pick up more copper sheets. That's gonna be important. So, yeah, see, see, buddy. If listen, buddy. If you want, unless you want to get circumcised, I would pipe down, see? You're talking a lot of shit for someone within circumcising range, see? Unless you want a second one, you better pipe down there, buddy. I don't know why what the fuck am I talking about? Jesus Christ. So 6 of these, each of these is going to be taking up 45. What is 6 times 45? 270? That's fine. Joe, I am an enigma. For better and worse. I completely agree with that. For better and for worse. I think you are correct. Listen. Half the shit I say does not make any sense, and it would probably be better for the internet's sake if I didn't say the things that I said. But you know what? We're here now. You guys are wrapped up here with me. And I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go, chat. I hope you guys know this. You guys are stuck in here with me. I hope you know that. You guys have made an awful mistake, of which I don't know why you would place yourself in this kind of position. I really don't know. This is kind of your fault if you think about it. You guys really should have thought better. Like, you guys just don't know. You guys just have no fucking clue what's going on, do you? No. No, you don't know nothing. I feel like we do some of this. Yeah, sure. There we go. Is that not lined up? Well, I suppose it couldn't be, right? That's gonna fuck me up if it isn't somehow. Right? Am I a crazy person? No, that is right. Okay. Yeah, see? Yeah. It's gonna be a pipe network, see? I'm gonna need some more fucking copper sheets. I remember back in my old job, I used to work in a warehouse, and in that warehouse I would receive truck drivers, right, from all sorts of different companies. I would have to unload them, and a lot of the time, like, you meet some pretty interesting people. And one guy that I met, he worked for, I'm not going to say the company that he worked for, but either way, would come in like fairly often, right? And I don't know why, but his voice, he would always sound like the fucking Penguin. I don't know if it was intentional or if that was the way this dude just sounded. But he would always kind of sound like this. Like that's just how the guy sounded. He wasn't even trying that for a bit. Yeah, see, he's like, well, I got a couple of pipes and got a few boxes for you. That's actually how he would sound. So I would always call him internally as the Penguin. I'm gonna attempt to go to bed. Yeah, inshallah, Santa. More power to you. You're gonna need it. Best of luck to you, friend. You're gonna fucking need it, dude. I didn't place myself. I was born related to you because you came first. That's right. I am the original, and by me as the original, I mean actually technically, Santa was the original because he was before me. Listen, you know, it wasn't my fault. I didn't make it this way, okay? I did not make things the way they are. Things just happen, okay? I'm not responsible. Things just kind of happened. Again, I will not be held liable. Oh shit. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need a bunch of wire. I wanna at least start getting putting stuff towards that steel production. Let me take that. Gonna need concrete and put some rotors in there too. I'm also gonna need to check up on the state of the biomass burners because those are probably starting to chip down at this point. I am gonna need to bulk up on that shit. Yeah, you know what? Grab another set of those. I also have some screws. I don't remember if I need them for anything, but I mean, you know, this is all gonna be important. This is all gonna be important at some point. I guarantee it. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We got those. We got those. We're gonna attempt the ignore him and let watch this dank lullaby stuff for a bit strat. It kind of worked last night. Well, yeah, I hope that works because that does not sound like an easy situation to try to figure out there, friend. Jesus. Building machinery, you think screws would be important like all the time? Yeah, you would think, right? You would think, but it's not quite that simple. It's weird because like screws are kind of one of those things where they're very important in the early game and kind of at like every point, but they're not important later on, but they are. It's kind of weird. You would have to like really get into the game for it to start to kind of make sense. If you have whiskey, it helps a lot. That is true. Just give the kids a couple shots, you know. Let them party. Tried a lot of strats last night. Well, I mean, you're doing your best. You're doing what you can, but still, sometimes that ain't enough. And Sambuca too? Yeah, why not? Hey, whatever gets the job done, you know? I'm not judging over here. I wish you the best. Whatever you gotta do, because I know I ain't fucking doing it. I know I ain't gonna do it. It just seems like a pain in the ass to me, brother. I don't know. There's only hours till tomorrow at 10 a.m. Well, I'm just saying you might have to just ride out this. You're gonna have to ride out the storm one way or another. But I know you're doing everything you can. Look up Baby Mozart by Baby Einstein on YouTube. Really, really heckin' soothing, huh? I don't know about that. Why do I feel like Baby Mozart is probably very racist somehow? Why do I think you're gonna pop into like kids YouTube, right? Like that part, and then it's just gonna be infested with like neo-Nazis or something. Just seeing like how far they can take it by constantly like sig heiling in the comment section, see if like anyone's actually moderating. I don't know. Maybe that's happening. Baby Mozart's a bitch. It's true. It's just a product of the time, you know? Come on. Why are we trying to be overly critical of Baby Mozart here? Come on. It's just, you know, Grandpa wasn't racist. He's just a problem of his time. Come on. Been through this. It's not. Yeah, I know. Baby Mozart isn't racist. I know. I go through this song and dance. Baby Mozart only said white power once or twice, you know? Like, listen, he's not a bad guy. He's just made some mistakes. He just drank some white wine, and it was you know, it was just an inside joke with some guys backstage. That's all it was, guys. You guys are just overreacting, really. That's crazy. Gonna play Baby Metal? Actually, okay, I'm not sure if you know this, but there is an actual band called Baby Metal out there. And you know what? It's like 3 or 4 little Japanese gals. Or I think they're Japanese. Please don't cancel me if this sounds racist, but I think they're Japanese. I can't remember. But you know, they play some like, they play metal, but it's mixed with like a very poppy kind of light sound. It's actually, they put on a hell of a show. They're actually pretty fun. Yeah, you know them? Okay. No races, it's only spinning toys and stems. That's what they always say. Until the racism starts. Oh, they are Japanese? Okay. Oh. I was dodging a bullet there. I was thinking someone's gonna call me racist if they were like Korean or Chinese or something. I would have legit felt like pretty fucked up. They're J-pop metal? Yeah. So close. Yeah, I know. Listen, okay? The world, something by Billy Corgan, the world is a vampire. I don't know. Billy Corgan's a fucking idiot too. And Smashing Pumpkins sucks. Big deal. The world is a vampire. Santa dream. Man, fuck Billy Corgan. Fuck that voice, dude. It's so cringe. I'm Billy Corgan. I think it's that point in the night where I'm just like tired. And I'm just kind of laughing at fucking whatever. Like, this is my New York Italians moment of the stream. Where now it's just me laughing about how Billy Corgan sounds. You know, and I will not apologize for it. He sounds very funny. He sounds like a whiny little man. Wasn't Billy Corgan on fucking InfoWars at one point? Wasn't he talking about how like the Jews were poisoning the water or something? I legit don't know. I thought I heard something like that. But like seriously, the baby Einstein was wonderful for me. Gonna keep it for my kids. I mean, yeah, as long as it works for the kids, you know, fuck it, why not? It seems like it's pretty harmless, you know. Just do some sick baby Einstein stuff. Just do your thing. Agreed and based. Yeah, Billy Corgan is cringe. Anyone who says they like Billy Corgan, they're lying, or Smashing Pumpkins. They're just nostalgic for the 90s, and that's it. Smashing Pumpkins were never really that good, so I mean, hope and seethe or whatever, but they're just not very good. Again, maybe it's a product of my time. Maybe it's just my millennial upbringing or whatever, but you know, they kind of suck. Kind of not very good. So much better than the currently blinding, overstimulating kid stuff. Dude, it is amazing how 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It is actually like kind of amazing how fucking wacky kids content is on YouTube. It is like genuinely insane. Where it's just schizo shit half the time. Remember there was that time from like the entire 2010s where like kids YouTube was like, pregnant Elsa gets beat up by the Joker and Spider-Man. You're like, what the fuck am I looking at? And that was like a legitimate way to make money on YouTube, was that you would have people dressing up in these Party City costumes of like Elsa and Spider-Man, like making each other trip on banana peels and like putting slime in their hair. And you're like, what the fuck? What is this? And you would see them get like billions of views. You're like, oh my god. Gee, what the fuck? I wish I could TOS violations Coco Melon. I have heard that Coco Melon has single-handedly devastated all of, like, basically half of all parents have surrendered to the overwhelming splendor and power of Coco Melon. I have heard this. I don't know if it's true, but I have heard this. I can't guarantee it. I'm just saying Coco Melon may be hiding their power level a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Oh, this one's a little off. Can't have that. No, sir. Okay. That's looking pretty sharp. These are getting lined up. It's so fucking bad. That's wild. Problem was old YouTube kids had like all AI filters. Yeah, pretty much. It's so fucking crazy. I don't know. You know, you guys ever think that maybe YouTube was a mistake? You guys ever feel that sometimes? Even though, like, admittedly, I grew up on YouTube, and I, you know, there is plenty of people who make, like, genuinely very good content on YouTube. Of which, like, you know, you have to admire some of that creativity. The ability for, like, individual creators to have that kind of, like, freedom and a place where they can really do stuff like that. Again, at times, can be pretty damn impressive. However, there's with that kind of freedom also comes all that freedom. Sometimes you can have a little too much freedom, and sometimes I feel like with YouTube, that's kind of how it feels at times. Coco Melon is just badly animated colors yelling nonsense. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It certainly feels that way. It certainly just feels like fucking bullshit all the time. God Christ. But here's the thing, right? If the part of the blame is parents, right? admittedly, part of the blame has to go to parents to some extent. I'm not calling out individual people in the stream. I'm just saying, you know, if you're putting on Coco Melon, right? If you are putting that on there in the first place, yeah, you gotta admit you're partly to blame for the bullshit. You gotta own up to it. You gotta fess up. You know, one way or another, you're contributing to it all the same. Not, again, no judgments, because I understand. Again, like, I'm someone who doesn't have kids. I don't understand what it's like to have, like, okay, I need the kid to just shut the fuck up and just basically just stop for like 5 seconds. Please give them video heroin in the form of fucking Coco Melon just to get them to shut up for a little bit. I have never been in that position. As much as I can, I try to empathize with people who have to deal with it. But I don't understand that struggle. I don't. But parents obviously have some kind of responsibility for that, right? There's no way they just don't. Baby Einstein teaches kids patterns and how to safely play with their toys. Coco Melon teaches kids what drug withdrawals feel like. Based Coco Melon. So wait, are you telling me that Coco Melon is like kind of part of like the DARE program of what we used to go through as kids? Like the DARE program would be like, oh man, don't do drugs, like weed is bad. And then every kid who went through the DARE program then became horribly addicted to drugs. Every kid who went through the DARE program and was like, I'm never gonna do drugs ever, drugs are bad, they then ended up being like complete burnouts and like tossing away all their money by the time they're like 23, and then sucking dick for meth. that is the fate of the DARE program. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. The irony, yeah, the irony is wild. Then you turn off the iPad and withdrawal. Dude, it's... Again, I don't know what it's like to be a parent. I do not understand the... I get it, but I don't understand that responsibility and that weight that you have to carry. I do not get it. I can empathize as much as I can, but I don't understand it, if you catch my meaning. But holy shit. Some of those fucking iPad kids are, bro, they're twisted. Those kids are going through some shit. They're going through some fucking withdrawals, my guy. Holy shit. Sometimes you just want to punch them right in the... I didn't think we were going to reach levels of base this high tonight. I really didn't think so. But here we are. And I couldn't be more proud. I'm proud of you guys. If I ever told you that, I'm proud of you guys. I really am. Sir, we're reaching levels of base we never thought possible. Dear God. Johnson, get the president on the phone immediately. He's not gonna believe how fucking based we're being. Did I put these too close together? I feel like I put these too close together. And now that's going to fuck everything up. Thanks, Dad. They're having the sensory equivalent of coming off of half an hour of tripping on LSD. Jesus Christ. Man. Okay then. You know, this is heavy. This is heavy. I did not expect the Cocoa Melon pipeline to be this crazy. Chat, I did not realize. This is wild. I didn't know Cocoa Melon was making kids out here just like shaking. Just fiending, bro. Holy shit. Cocoa Melon needs to be fucking arrested, bro. What is he doing? Cocoa Melon, what are you doing to these kids? As long as we keep Drake away from those kids, I think we'll be okay. This man's a fucking demon. This man needs to go away in prison for like forever. Okay, we gotta get this right. I think it's lined up with that. Okay. I'm glad they added this too, because this wasn't in the original, like the early access version. Incredibly handy, actually. Incredibly fucking handy. Empathy for the iPad kid. So yeah, baby Einstein. Not half hour of visual drugs. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I feel fucking terrible for kids, honestly. I feel terrible for kids like and parents alike. Ah, Christ. But Joe, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna start a family? How about you shut your fucking mouth? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure like raising children is a, you know, once you get to like stand back and get to look at like the family you've created, I'm sure it's a beautiful thing, and it's like probably one of the things that will make you the most proud in your entire life, right? I'm sure that they will fill you with a sense of satisfaction and love, of which I don't quite get. However, it's, you know, that road is covered in fucking spikes, and it's just so incredibly hard that, like, I don't even know if I want to go down the road in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense here? Do I sound crazy? Like the destination is not worth the journey. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Again, this is just my perspective. Maybe I'm being a little insensitive. Maybe I'm just maybe I just lack the perspective. That's all. But it just seems like everything, like, again, we're not gonna get like political, but it seems like everything all the systems that exist in the States for childcare just seem like a fucking nightmare to navigate, that everything is so incredibly hard when it really doesn't need to be. It's incredibly expensive, it's stressful, it can be fucking dangerous. Like it just seems like it's something that would fill me with constant terror and anxiety at every single point of the day. fuck. Imagine though, a tiny human with all your issues. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, what a hell of a way to sell me on a concept. What a hell of a way to sell me on a concept. Imagine tiny version of you that gets to learn from some of your failures and shortcomings, that learns to you know, but ultimately you can just kind of project your desires and your you know, your idea of wish fulfillment onto them. That's not true though. Well, yeah, I mean that in a way, yeah. I do agree with Ghost, is that is not necessarily true, because people's kids can be vastly different from their parents. Vastly different. Like, I'm saying you could have some like real MAGA chud fucking, you know, my daughter ain't none of them trans or whatever, them types, and then their daughter could be the gayest thing you've ever seen in their lives. You know, just completely opposite, because it's still a person. They are a person. They're gonna have their own personality, their quirks, everything that comes with that. You know, are you probably gonna pick up some like probably some mannerisms and stuff like that from your folks? Sure, absolutely. I don't doubt that for a single second. Yeah, that's all making sense to me. But you know, but it doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to be your folks. Though as I'm getting older, I'm turning out more like my dad, and I'm like, shit. I didn't intend that, but you know, it's not exactly a bad outcome. It's not a bad outcome. I'm not upset with that. I'm really not. It's just not something that I expected to happen. You know, kind of like a fascination with machinery and just kind of like how things work is just something really appealing to me. Though I feel like one day I'm gonna be subscribed to the How It Works like YouTube channel, and I'm just gonna be sitting there on my couch like with nothing but my underwear on, eating popcorn and drinking a beer, and then it'll hit me. I'm like, fuck. I ended up in the same goddamn place. How did I do this? It's all right there. Oh, fuck. It's pretty wacky out here. Okay, so we are making progress in our little power plant. We've been kind of just bullshitting. But you know, it's not looking too terrible. It looks a little strange, but I'm proud of the work we've done so far. I am proud. Okay? I don't care what anyone says. I'm very proud of the work that we've done. Okay, so we can do this, right? Now, we can take... Yes. Interesting. We might have to. Instead of building these, we build a shallower ramp. How's that? How's that looking? That's looking clean. Okay. And then we do this, right? Where they're just touching the surface of the water. Now we can have our water extractors come up and feed this. Okay. Okay. And we are gonna need, how many did we say? Each pump was what? Fuck, I didn't write down how many, was it 120 cubic meters? God damn it. Yes, 120 cubic meters of water. So that's what? So 5 would be, well, no, 6 would be 600, right? No, 5 would be 600. So we would need, like, still 5, but we would need to underclock one of them to a partial, right? Okay. So yeah, we would need 4 of these to be going whole hog, and then we need number 5 to be underclocked to about 60, which would be, yeah, like 50% clock speed. Okay, that'll work. So let's put a little pin in that, boy. Put a little pin in that, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know why the fuck I'm doing that. Let's see. 5 water. I'm gonna say water pumps. That's gonna be easier. And I'll say number 5 under clock. Okay. All right. So we were gonna need 5 water pumps. So we can build a little area for that. I feel like we can do that. That's gonna be pretty crisp, pretty fucking clean, if you ask me. So let's do. We have enough resources for 5 of these. We do. Boy, sponge me, boy. Boy, sponge me, Bob. We do. So let's try to build this out a little bit. Boy sponge. But why does that give me a really uncomfortable feeling saying boy sponge? I don't like that. Chat, let me not say boy sponge ever again. Do me one favor and prevent me from saying the words boy sponge until the end of time, please. I have a zit in my ear. I know what that's like, and it sucks. I've also had zits in. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna say that one. I've had zits in a very uncomfortable spot before, and that was not fun. That was not, dare I say, that was not very pog, not very cash money, some might say, and very uncomfortable. God damn it. Fucking just work. Why does it keep, like, snapping? Like, moving over? It's because the water might be too shallow. It might be a little too close. Yeah, zits in the bits. It would be an accurate way to put that. Not very good. In fact, pretty uncomfortable, if you ask me. Not freaking great. Not great at all. Kind of cringe, if you ask me. I think this is the shape, because I know these water pumps are pretty big. Kind of like an awkward shape. Listen, I don't care if clipping is gonna occur. You're gonna clip these fucking nuts. Oh, god damn it. Boy sponge. Yeah. Yeah, that's truly gonna be a curse. Boy sponge. Sponge boy, me Bob. Do you guys think that Clancy Brown recognizes like the weird shit that people have made around like Mr. Krabs? Do you think Mr. Krabs or Clancy Brown, the voice actor, has like do you think he knows about like the Meat Canyon video? Do you think he knows like that video, like Mr. Krabs being like a creepy like potential rapist? Clancy Brown's a savage. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I think that he knows maybe more than we're letting on, more than we probably deserve to know. The man's in it. Okay, you think he's asleep. Think and know are very important words here. Okay? Very important words here. Basically kept screaming and doing shitty cartwheels for like half an hour and passed out like a drunken hobo. I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. I was gonna say, if you're gonna try to tell me that this kid is like a menace, you're actually just selling me on how cool he is. Especially if he pisses you off. So you know, like he's really you're upselling me on this kid. I feel like I'm going a little too much here. Oh, fuck, I lost it. I think we lost it this time. Do the work. The most important thing as a parent, yeah, just make sure they get their sleep and they don't fucking die. as far as you know, as far as my inexperience goes with interacting with children, just making sure they don't die is a large and very vital part of their lives. Just kid, just don't fucking die, all right? That's all I ask. Figured he only scream for so long before he tires himself out. I'm a patient man when I need to be. That's what 10 months at a Vietnamese prison camp will do to you. 10 months. 10 months at a goddamn Vietnamese prison camp. It'll do something to your mind, kid. It'll make you think differently than you ever thought before. I don't know how I'm gonna lay out these water extractors in a way where it's gonna fucking make any sense. At least in this small area. I can maybe see if I can butt this other one in here. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. That's gonna look a little goofy, but I mean, fucking what? I mean, fucking what? I mean, fucking what? Oh, wait. I just do this. I mean, fucking what? This can be pretty tight. This can be pretty fucking tight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Scoob? You know what I'm fucking saying, Scoob? I don't know why I'm saying that like a New York mobster. All right, listen. Don't pay attention. Whatever it is that you think you're getting out of the stream, it's not worth it. Do better than this, please. God, I'm begging you. I can play games too, little man. I'll outlast you. Yeah, wake him up in the middle of the night. Let him know how it feels to be like a victim to those kind of crimes. Listen, little man. You don't know what I'm capable of. So you best just be on your best behavior. And if you're not willing to do that for me, then perhaps you're willing to do it for the Grim fucking Reaper. And then you punch it. I don't know what I'm doing. Just again, don't listen to me ever. Listening to me is like the worst possible choice you can make when it comes to like talking about how you interact with others. All right. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, you gavone. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I can unleash your autistic levels of determination at will. True. We're all a little touched by the tism, okay? There's no problems with that. We all got them ideas floating around every now and then. Okay, it's not a big deal. It happens. All right, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. All right, have a good night and take care. All right, and yeah, I agree. Fuck Coco Melon. Coco Melon can eat my entire ass. Fuck that guy. Fuck Coco Melon. Jody needs sleep. I do actually. You are right. I do need sleep. Sleep is in fact very important. Sleep is very, very important. All right. Is it something I'm gonna do? Fucking no. Bro, what?
j0everkill on top.
This is true. Santa understands. So sleep so good, brain for school. That is true. I do need my my little sleepy weepies for school. This is a fact. I also still need to take a shower for the night. I haven't done that. So actually, you know, that is a good reminder for me to save. Poof, we're done. Okay. So folks, I have talked your ear off. Okay, save that. Save my little notes. Again, my stream deck doesn't seem to want to work tonight. I don't know why, so I'm going to have to click over here like an animal. I don't understand why. But yeah, so folks, that is going to be it for me tonight. I am tired, and I still need to take a shower for the night and settle in and just relax. So I will be posting the schedule tomorrow to the Discord channel. By the way, I don't know if anyone realized this, but I was not able to post any clips or anything from the stream for the past week on the various socials. I've been busy, so I have not had really too much time to do that. And I will be trying my best, not this upcoming week. I'm going to be skipping this week as well when it comes to posting clips to the YouTube channel and whatever, the various socials. So I'm going to be skipping one more week just so I can just so I can like just keep in my rhythm that I got going on here, and I'll try to get them posted this upcoming weekend here. And I also want to tell you guys that I'm pretty sure, just my general feeling. I don't know how much I want to like post pretty much of anything to the Facebook page, like at all. I may like intermittently do some stuff on there, but I feel like it's kind of like dead, and there's not really too much of a point to me fucking posting on it or putting in like any effort to it whatsoever. So, so, so I'm thinking about just either just ripping it and just deleting it straight up, or just probably just kind of leaving it there to rot. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I'll be instead now I'll be posting the stream schedule exclusively to the Discord channel. That's where you guys are going to be able to find that. Again, I'm going to be skipping that part to just try to save myself some time and effort. Again, with the clips as well, they're just going to be posted to the TikTok channel and the YouTube channel as well. And, you know, at this point, I'm thinking about just getting rid of the fucking TikTok channel as well. Like, just focus on Twitch and YouTube, because I don't have enough time for any of this shit anymore, and I won't have much time. So I'm thinking of just posting YouTube shorts. So, you know, you gotta scale some things back. I feel like I've taken on a little too much of a workload when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, I just need to rein in my expectations, and especially once I get my certification from school and everything. I don't know what my hours are going to look like. I don't think I'm going to be able to just keep up with any of that anyway. So, you know, I just feel like it's just going to be more work for like little to no payoff. So why bother? Dump the AI flooded crud. Yeah. So much AI fucking bullshit just flooding it, where I feel like I don't really stand a chance to kind of stand out anywhere. So I'm thinking like I want to focus exclusively on the YouTube page, you know, the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel. So that way, instead of like spreading myself too thin, I can focus on two things and only two things, and that's it. So that way I can just really put the effort into those things instead. So, but yeah, anyways. So that means I will no longer probably be plugging the Facebook page nor the TikTok channel. I'll probably be taking both of them down. The Facebook page is probably just going to sit there and just fester and linger, and probably not going to post on there very much, like, at all. But the TikTok channel, I'm just probably just gonna delete that. I don't want to interact with the platform. It sucks. It's terrible. And like my videos get no reach anymore anyways, so fuck it. They're throttling my reach, so like the last couple weeks I've posted on there is like literally 0 views. So what's the point of me uploading anything if it's just going to be fucking throttled down to literally 0. I don't care. And I'm not going to be spending the time interacting with other channels or whatever to boost myself in the fucking algorithm. Whatever. I don't care. Anyways. Don't want to end things off on a negative note, but basically want to try to frame it in a more positive light. I will be kind of restructuring the channel a little bit in that regard. And just focusing on just a couple things. So try to streamline my approach and try to do better rather than spreading myself too thin. But yeah, folks, that is going to be it. I'll be posting in the Discord channel the stream schedule tomorrow, so keep an eye open for that. And folks, I am tired. I'm going to get some sleep and take a shower, do all that good stuff. Hope you all have a good week. We'll see you on Tuesday with a game, whatever that might be. So, anyways, folks, have a good night. Take care. And always remember that j0everkill is on top. j0everkill has always been on top, and j0everkill will always be on top. Have a good night. Take care.